Well, you even tried the pencil method that I showed you last time, and it failed you.
Because I keep forgetting about the pencil method.
Also, today's gonna be fun. I don't think Ambrose is allowed to go on watch after this.
It tastes like water.
I want to be confused as well.
Yeah, no, try it.
You just look exhausted.
Just try it.
Okay, I have to do this now.
Right? Like, what? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Try that.
Explain.
What? I can't. What?
It's not strong enough, that's why.
It's
so watered down.
It's very watered down.
It's,
I know that their whole thing is water.
Enter! Enterage!
Hello, dear friend. Welcome back. Our adventurers have found themselves in quite the predicament. Surrounded by Chiotin warriors of Banshee's Screech. What will happen now? They have successfully disposed of the goblin threat, but how will they convey that to these people? How will they escape? I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Okay, so where we're picking up off at is you are currently awake, and as you are scanning your immediate surroundings, you would notice very quietly and cautiously these party of Chiotin, which is just one per person, so you would see 4, 5. Oh my god, numbers, yeah, 5. So one's right beside you, and then each one has either like a knife or spear or a hand axe like up to their throat, but not touching them, just like hovering over them. And they're all looking right beside you to the Chiotin who is standing there and just slowly press like a knife, like a stone knife up against your neck.
He's trying not to be threatening, but he's not happy right now. Do any of you guys speak the common language?
All of them just kind of like look around at each other. Doesn't seem like any of them do.
Question, from listening into the other Chiotin, is there any type of... Does it come from a base language? So like Dwarvish, Elvish?
You don't know.
Fuck.
So as they have their knife pressed up against you, you can hear them. You can hear the one beside you. It whispers. It goes, "Hekata, teko, mokata," and all of them like nod. And the rest of you would most likely come to consciousness as you are like being jerked or yanked up by these band of Chiotin. So all of you are like, all your like weapons, if you have them like on you or beside you, would have either been pulled aside or they would have grabbed it. So you are now either disarmed or you do not have any other. If you had any visible weapons on you, they would be taken away.
Oh, yeah, no, Ambrose keeps all this shit in.
They're not taking my other 3 limbs, motherfuckers.
They don't take off your prosthetic, but they definitely like hoist all of you up and with
Made a mistake.
some kind of weapon up to your neck.
Yeah.
This isn't exactly how I wanted to wake up.
You, as you say that, you feel this one has like a hand axe up against you and just like presses it up against your throat.
I should have saved the spell slot for alarm.
That would be a good idea.
I don't suppose you still speak bug.
I, oh god, I wouldn't.
Oh, fuck.
I would just be hucking hairballs.
Yeah.
Or hot violence.
I don't want to be fun. Is he right?
As you guys are talking, the one that's by Ambrose speaks up again, and all of them begin to like lead you into the mountain pass.
My shit. My weapons.
I just gesture back to our stuff.
How are you doing that exactly?
If
Like,
they're
what-
dragging, I'm like looking at the one that's dragging me, and I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. Can I just?
you know, if you're trying to do that, they're gonna keep you in line. Like they're gonna push you or shove you
I'm
to
like,
make
"Can I-
sure you're.
Can I grab it? Like as they're driving, like please.
Are they grabbing like our stuff, or are they just leaving it there?
They're leaving your stuff.
Oh man, my mace.
Your
Oh
plant.
darn!
Yeah.
Your
My
plant.
fucking slave!
It's not a
Bastard!
weapon.
That's true.
But still. Oh yeah, that was
My fucking everything Ambrose has on him is hidden, so.
All right. So as they begin to lead you into the mountain pass, you see a few Chiotins stand up from behind a couple rocks, and they come down, and you hear them exchange words. They would put their bows on their backs and start walking back towards your stuff as you are led through the mountain
Up
pass.
towards the ones that had the bows and stuff. Coming.
They have already walked past you. They've
Aw.
exchanged words with the Chiotin, with the one in the front, which is leading Ambrose, and then they just kind of walk past you to where your stuff is laying down. Okay, so about a couple hours would go by as these guys are leading you through the pass. You're walking at a pretty slow pace as they are essentially either dragging or pushing you along the pass. You hear them exchange words every so often, but for the most part, it is pretty quiet. Eventually, they lead you off the mountain pass onto another path that kind of like snakes up part of the mountain. You are then led into a rather large cave, and as you enter, you see at least over 50 Chiotin in this cave. They have made a camp here. All 5 of you are brought in and kind of like thrown down to your knees inside. I don't like this music.
It's very spooky.
It is very spooky, and this is not supposed to be like super spooky. Let me find something else because I don't like any of this. Give me something else.
Completely disarmed.
We'll do this.
We are kind of fucked.
Yeah, you don't have your staff, so you don't have your, or- I'm the only one that's actually on.
You know what?
No pressure, but
Michaela, I got blood and glory right here, baby.
there you go.
Bah!
I've got fuck around, find out, and then I've got bing bang, and then I've got boom. Fuck around, find out.
Yeah.
That's better.
Tattoos.
Fuck around, find out.
There we go. Okay,
Spooky mountain ambiance.
so
Spooky cave.
Okay, so all of you are brought to your knees inside this cave. As you were all down, they would begin to like bind your hands behind you. Coming forward from inside the cave, you see a female human dressed in like scholarly traveling clothes.
Fuck.
She like hurriedly like walks up to you and okay. And Ornan, since you are like a little bit forward, she walks up to you first, and she like makes sure, like, even though you're kneeling, that you look like properly presented. Like, she starts like making sure your shoulders are up, and she like lifts your head up, and as she's kind of like fiddling with your clothes and everything like that, she goes, just stay calm and speak slowly. And then she goes to the rest of you and kind of does like the same thing. She's like, everything will be all right. And then she like stands to the side of you. You hear a Chiotin like in the way back speak very loudly as if presenting someone. And coming forth, you see a Chiotin that's wearing like chieftain clothing. He has dark green skin with patches of brown on his chitinous hide. He has mandibles that are jagged and longer than the other Chiotin. He has dark hair that's put into a ponytail and feathers that go around the base of his hair. He wears cloth shorts and a long dark green loincloth. He has a cloth sash that goes over his shoulder and torso, and attached on both sides are 2 hand axes made of sharp, jagged stone and wood. And on the back, he has a long bow attached to him. So he walks up and looks to all 5 of you and begins to speak in Chiotin. And then the woman who's standing beside you repeats what he says in Common. He asks what you are doing here. What were you doing in the woods?
We were taking care of the goblin problem.
She repeats that in Chiotin. And then, again, he speaks and she translates. The goblins to the north, the flame-spewing ones, are those the same that you are talking about?
Yes.
Blew them the fuck up.
Repeats that to him. And his eyes widen for a moment, and he turns around and starts speaking to a few other Chiotin. Turns around, speaks again, translator speaks up. Are you, or do you know of anyone who might have killed their scout, Desk?
It's entirely possible it was the people in the city, but we don't know.
It's undetermined. We don't have enough information and...
Their head guy seems sketchy.
The city seems to indicate that they don't patrol these mountain paths. So it is unlikely it was the people of the city who killed Tusk.
But it was not any of you.
It was not us.
We weren't even here at that time.
Okay. Yes.
The bones that I had found in the past, those were Chiotin bones.
Yes.
Yes.
The bits and pieces.
Yes.
I did find some bones in the past, but it did not look like what had killed it was human. No trail of blood, no indication of a weapon.
No tracks or anything.
Yeah. It just kind of...
Okay, well, as long as it wasn't any of you, then maybe you'll walk out of here alive. And she turns around and speaks to the chieftain once again. Okay. The chieftain would look at all 5 of you. Speak up. The translator speaks once again. The chieftain says that they're going to lock you up until we can figure out what's going on. As she's speaking, the other Chiotin that would have dragged you here begin to pick you up and escort you towards there's primitive cells. And as the translator's walking with you, she goes, I don't think they'll kill you, but I think they might be using you for bargaining chips if they're going to do anything with Visconte. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do more.
They have a bargaining chip of their own at this point. They have Suka?
Yeah.
Suka, yes.
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
got Suka.
And we're not very good bargaining chips, in my opinion.
No.
Visconte does not give a shit about us.
Yeah.
We passing by.
They can at least think that.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have any control here. They've only been using me to translate, so I'm sorry.
Then why didn't they send her?
She was probably picked up boost.
Okay. So all 5 of you are put into separate single primitive jail cells or cages, I guess. And you are as you're put in the cage, you are unbound by the ropes that they put behind you, and they've left you in the cages.
What are the cages made out of?
It looks just to be made of wood.
Amazing.
Okay.
I can really just.
Well, this is a lovely situation we're in.
Not the first
Yeah.
time.
Not the first time either.
Yeah, I had to tie up our hands. This makes us.
He says we're unbound now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. we're
Yeah,
unbound
now you are.
We're stuck in the cage, but we're unbound now.
If I like bang on the wood a little bit, does it seem sturdy or like slightly weak?
It seems pretty solid.
With enough force, could break? Question mark.
Anything can
Potentially.
break with enough force.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Well, I guess we sit here and wait because I don't think anything else is a good idea. 'Cause I don't know about you, but I could not fight an entire camp of Chiotin.
I don't think I could either.
Glad we agree.
Likewise.
At least not now.
At your greatest strength with your entire tribe behind you, maybe.
I also don't want to
Or
do
just with my sister.
No.
Badass.
We're not having this.
So, the Empress is gonna take out his watch and look at the time and wait.
So, how long do we want to wait here before,
I'm gonna
before
get
attempting
comfy.
to escape?
I'm just gonna get comfy and sleep.
I'm waiting.
Might as well wait. I'm curious to see what happens.
Yeah, trying to escape here sounds like hell.
It's entirely possible they could fuck up, and that's their problem.
So, yeah. Ironically, we're not that in danger here.
Mm-hmm.
They don't hate us,
So long as we comply, it's fine.
and as long as they don't think that we
Did anything wrong?
did anything wrong, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I mean, if anything, we did them a favor.
Mm-hmm.
We gave them info.
And we got rid of their goblin problem.
That too.
They should be thinking.
Things take time and patience.
Well, they might thank us by the end of this.
Or not, and they let us leave and we can just go along our way.
That's a good enough thanks for me.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay. A few more hours would pass and the sun would begin to rise. You would see a little bit of light slowly flooding into the cave. As morning comes, the translator would come back towards you guys, seemingly as it seems like she's sneaking off, and made her way towards you guys, trying to be inconspicuous about it. But she would approach the cages and kneel down in the center so she can talk to all of you. And sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name's Kyo.
What?
What?
Kyo.
Oh. I'm not that. I'm guessing.
So she. So Kyo's is a tall and thin female human with shoulder-length straight brown hair. She has scholarly traveling clothes with a full satchel beside her. I've been overhearing what the Chiotin are talking about, and since you told them that you dealt with the goblin problem, they are going to check it out first. But while the Chiotin will return to their homeland, if what you say is true, we still have a bit of a problem. They do intend on destroying Visconte for slaying so many of their people and killing their scout when they tried to come to them for peace and for help. So I don't know who you are or where you've come from, but if I'm assuming you come from Visconte and you're here to help.
We're from all over the place.
Yeah.
We were just here to help.
We're just here to help.
If that's what you want to call it, yes.
Wonderful.
Good enough.
Well, I unless some information comes to light about what happened to Desk, then there's going to be a full-out war between the village and this clan of Chiotin. So I don't know what to do, and again, I come here to see if you have any information, or is there any way to... Oh, I don't know. I'm asking for help.
The only info we have is that, according to the guards of the city, and several of them, they don't patrol the mountain pass, so they wouldn't have killed Desk because they weren't in the right place at all. And two, based off of the corpse of Desk that we found, he was not murdered per se. There was no sign of a struggle. There was no weaponry.
No tracks, no trail of blood.
There was just a blood stain on the ground.
Do you by any chance still have the bones? Or did you leave them there?
They're probably still
Left
there.
them there.
They're up there.
Well, I will see what I can do on my end. Perhaps we could come to some sort of agreement or something. But I can't promise much. And with that, she kind of stands up and nods to all of you before walking away.
She's too fucking fast. I had questions.
Kind of wish I took the bones.
I think it's better that you didn't, because then it would be still at the murder scene. That you can investigate the same way
One
you
of
did.
these. One of these one bone.
Again, leaving them at the murder site makes it investigatable again.
Let's not mess with things that are already dead.
I think if you would have had it on you, that would have been incredibly suspicious. So,
That too.
but like, why
You're
do you
awfully
have that?
quiet. New situation for you?
Not quite.
It's definitely new for me.
You served in the slammer?
No.
Ah, well, okay.
Not
Not
new
all
to
of
the
us, right?
situation, but new to the slammer. Because
There's a
I
story there, isn't there?
in the same boat.
Yeah.
We'll have to chat about it sometime.
So we're just chilling then.
Comfy cells. Really go for like a blanket.
Breakable cells.
Not that
Mm.
breakable.
Breakable
I don't wanna
if you
anger
try
them.
hard enough.
Patience is a good thing to learn.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you think? I'm just sitting here.
Then we're
I
just
don't
gonna
have
take a
a
nap
lot of
collectively.
What
We're
if
gonna get real comfy.
What if I just did not?
I don't even have my bird. Calm down. I'll be stressed here in about probably 2 hours.
Come back to me in 2
Wise.
hours. Maybe we can figure something out.
I'm only gonna be stressed, not trying to break out, just stressed. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to break out. I don't like that idea.
Well, having some magic shit would be nice right about now.
Yeah,
Magic shit.
I have some, but none of them will work.
Yep.
Mine's not any use in these situations.
Yeah, same. I have one idea, and that could work, but I don't know if it's a
Wait.
good idea.
What's your idea?
Alright, try the magic bag.
What is it? What is
Wanna
that
know
magic
what?
bag
That
of
would
yours?
be really fucking funny.
What is in that magic bag of yours?
Not a whole lot of anything so far.
Some fucking stones that he just
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing special.
just.
That's-
What's in his bag? Literally everything and nothing.
Literally, it's just.
Schrodinger's bag.
It's literally you just.
Schrodinger stones.
It's stones.
Yeah.
So, unless anyone's going to do something,
We're just
a half a day is gonna pass.
And to be
I-
fucking patient. Guys.
wanted to ask you guys' opinion on something.
What's
I already
up?
think that it's already too dangerous in the long run, but I was considering bribing with the blueprints of the war machine.
The last thing
That'll only help us out in the short term,
it
but
not
with their hatred, it could lead to all-out
technically
war.
won't help them out because without that,
I think they already fucking hate that machine enough.
well, one that, and I don't think they can build it without the inspiration that the goblin had.
Oh, yes, but if you consider the fact that not only was it something that initially terrorized them and was messing with their land and stuff like that, it would probably give them some sort of relief to know that they are in possession.
Or give
Of
them a
those
reason to start
plans.
a war.
Yep. Yeah, like I said.
We're not going to start any
are.
wars.
That's what I'm saying. If you give the plans over for the thing, you're like, look, they're gone. No other goblins have this thing.
Maybe you
Nice
shred,
and safe. We dealt with the problem, so Visconte is not an issue anymore.
shred it in front of them. Be like, hey, this is their.
That
This is
could
their.
look aggressive.
Yeah, that's a little bit. Look at this thing we have. Get rid of it. That's a terrible idea. I think it's an idea.
I think there's no good ideas in this situation.
No,
Mm-mm.
this
I
way.
disagree. I think that's a good idea. If there was something that was destroying my shit, and I didn't know how they did it, and then I was the only person or group, if I was in a group of people, and we possessed that thing, I would not feel like I was in danger anymore because no offending force out there has access to this thing. Only me. And so I do not feel threatened anymore, like I did before by this thing. I think it's a good idea. Peace of mind. Something that is hard to come by these days. Correct.
You get regular peace of mind on a regular basis.
No. I did not claim to.
He does, in fact, never say that.
Sometimes, but not on a regular basis. Does anybody on a regular basis?
Nope.
Do?
No.
You do?
No?
Oh, I thought you said I do, and I was like, how?
He acts like he does.
What I do?
Hmm?
I stopped paying attention. I was gonna take a nap.
Oh, the
Go
peace
take-
of mind regularly. Just finding peace of mind casually, regularly on the reg.
That was the goal.
When did that stop?
What?
Oh, that's so sad.
Couldn't agree more.
How the hell did you do it before then?
Meditation.
Sit in front
I
of
am
a tree.
suddenly uninterested.
You asked.
Am I
I've
correct
never
to
been.
assume that it was while sitting in front of a tree?
In nature in general.
Nature is nice.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Okay, then how do you two find peace of mind? If hypothetically you have at some point, how did you find it?
Eh.
It happens.
I want to be able to tell you.
Great, we're good at those.
Sorry, that was me. No, because I understand. I get it. I'm also mocking myself. Anyway,
Nap, anybody?
I'm staying awake.
Yeah.
You got nothing else to do?
Good night.
Y'all
I'm
going
gonna
to sleep?
stay. I'm staying
No,
up.
I'm staying awake. I'm just telling him good night.
Then why did you suggest the nap? Don't answer that question.
Man's gonna take a nap. Fuck all of you again.
I'm staying awake.
Go
Okay.
to bed already.
About half a day would pass, so midday would come. And a few Chiotin would enter the cave, and you hear a lot of like shouting and yelling, and a lot of like yipping and like a lot of like excited noises are going on. One of the Chiotin kind of like jaunts over to you guys and holds his hands out like exclaiming towards you guys, and like turns around and has this like really big like excited face as he looks towards you all. The chieftain would then walk up with the translator beside him. Again, as he speaks, the translator, says what he says. The chief asks if it was truly you that was responsible for destroying the goblins and their war machine.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, that was us.
In fact,
I have a blueprint
Oh shit.
with
Oh,
notes.
gotcha.
The chief walks up and grabs them and like looks at them and like sorts through them. Hands them to the translator, and you can see them exchange a few words. And she goes, "Unfortunately, we can't read these. I believe this is in Goblin, yes?"
Yeah, well, it doesn't take a common
It is.
language to look at this
It is
picture.
proof that we've been there and we dealt with it.
Right. Well, the chief does offer his thanks for destroying the goblins and is willing to let you leave. But I ask that you help Visconte. If nothing is done, many lives will be lost on both sides. I'd rather not that happen.
what you say if nothing is done in regards to what exactly? Just telling them, hey, don't do that.
They want to know who's responsible so they can bring justice to whoever killed Desk. Whether that's someone in the village or not. If they don't find out, they're going to assume that it was the people of Visconte and they will attack.
Do you know of any people that live in this immediate area besides the people of Visconte?
No, not unless you go to Fimbleton or head west towards Anamnesis. There's really not a lot of larger towns or villages around here.
There's just been one.
Any creatures?
I could have done this.
Quite a lot, probably.
Well, I know of the large creature in the mountain.
So what do we? Fair enough.
Other than that, I've gone through this pass many times and I've not seen any other creatures.
Have you veered from the path?
The what?
Veered from the path?
No.
Maybe we could go back and take a peek.
Yep.
I think that's
Kind of take a look around the area where we found the bones.
Might as well.
Do we want to go there first, or do we want to try to say, hey, Visconte? It's a bit of a back and forth, but I mean, is that
Yeah.
what we want to do first?
Do you really care about Visconte until we have the information?
Well, I mean, if we're trying to
They
keep
might-
this from
this-
happening, there could be a,
With
hey,
Visconte.
maybe don't do anything in the meantime. We're gonna go
With a
double check some
warning.
shit.
How about we look into this before any.
Decisions
Is
from
our
both parties have
reason
been made.
We were tasked to look into this, and that is what we're doing. Can we at least continue to do what we are doing?
That's all right.
Are they going to do anything in the meantime while we're trying to figure this out?
She looks back up towards the chief, who's like looking at you all, trying to understand what you're saying, but has no idea.
Poor man.
It's just like the
Dial-up's up.
Yeah. So she turns toward the chief and begins speaking to him, to which he looks back to you and just nods. Yes, the Chiotin will let you be. They will not attack you. But come tomorrow, same time, they will attack Visconte. So if you are here or side with the village, they will attack you.
Why does everything have to be so difficult?
I was like, so if we just get caught in the wrong spot, essentially, we're fucked.
Oh, let's go. Well,
So maybe we should stop by Visconte first so they don't see us as enemies.
how about we go check it
think
out when we
that-
have a limited time? Let's try to figure this out first.
Yeah, fuck Visconte.
Yeah.
I think that's a bad idea.
Can we leave?
Mm-hmm.
No, she's tapping on the cage. We're still in there. You
Just
roll it
kinda
out.
like-
Let us out.
The chieftain motions towards one of the Chiotin who would come over and unlock all the cages and let you guys out. You can see that, like, beside your cages in a small tent is all your stuff.
Cool. Grab everything.
Alright. Losing daylight.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking cave. We're gonna go back to the bones.
Okay.
We never asked if they checked it out.
Nope.
So, heading back to
Yeah.
the bones. A few hours late would pass before you get to the spot. The surrounding area is still the same. From above, it looks like trees and a few rocks have been, like, pushed out of the way by something big. And then where the spot is like a large, like, blood stain. And then beside it would be a few bones that are still there.
And you confirmed to be Kyo, right? Can I look up and around to see if there's anything else that
You have
could-
to speak up, please.
Can I look up or around to see if, like, anything else happened?
You can make a perception check.
Can I join in?
How about an 11?
What are you looking for?
I'm at this, like, essentially now being like, it's not human, like, claw marks, like, bite marks, like, any sort of, like,
On the ground?
like, up
Like the
above,
surrounding area.
like, up above.
It's a mountain. I'm
Yeah.
just concerned if something might have fell on him or something, or something must have just picked him up and grabbed him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You still notice the same thing as I just described. There's
Okay.
nothing new or different that you see.
Can I do an Arcana check for any type of magic that might be around here?
Are any of the bones damaged or broken?
It does look like one of the bones seem to be damaged, like snapped.
What kind of bone?
It's a larger bone, unless you can go ahead and try to make like a medicine check or something to see if you know what this type of bone is. Yes.
Is Chiotin blood like normal blood color?
You don't know. You can go ahead and make a medicine check to see if this blood is different. The blood stain on the ground is like a dark red, like it does look humanoid.
Nuh-uh.
But blood can't stay red for that long.
No way, dog. No
Can
way.
I check out the blood?
When did they say this happened? When did they say that he got murked?
Like a few days after the goblins attacked.
Okay. And how long ago was that?
This would have been a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago, and at that point the blood would have been quite congealed if it was like
Yeah, blood can't be that red.
normal human person.
Well, if it's stained on like a rock or something.
It would still start turning like a yucky brown color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brown, it'll go away from rain.
But this is, like,
Still red,
red.
right?
Well, I'm not a doctor. I don't know what blood does if it stays out. I'm just assuming if it's been a couple of weeks,
Okay.
it would have stained the rock. There's
Let
a
me
blood
not-
stain.
Let me not be a silly goose then. Is this blood that is here the same blood that is from the body, or is it like pile of blood or like thing of blood body?
Okay, that's a better question. What did you roll?
I don't remember.
You can roll again.
I'm sorry, I don't remember what it was. I went, oh, that's bad. I was like, it's a bad roll. You said medicine?
Yeah.
My medicine check for bone was 13.
That's better.
8.
There is only one type of blood here. You're gonna assume it's from the body. It's a larger bone. You don't know what type of bone exactly this is from.
How much force would it take to snap it?
What the fuck is the shape of the bone?
Is it
Because
like
it's
a
not
leg
hard to
bone or
determine
an
a
arm
bone
bone?
from a bone.
It looks like an arm bone.
How long?
Well, I don't fucking know. It's like this long. I don't know.
That's an arm bone.
How long is an arm bone? That long.
Where is it busted?
Right in the middle.
Is it snapped or crushed?
This looks snapped. And by looking at this bone, this doesn't have a lot of like grime or shit. Like, this bone actually looks pretty clean. Yes.
Does it look like it would have been snapped while the Chiotin was still alive, or voluntarily snapped after?
You don't know.
I was gonna ask a similar question. More, does it look like it? Like, okay, I don't know if this
Or
makes
like
sense.
breaking it, or like a clean cut?
Like the way specifically snapped, and so
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if it's on the ground, obviously. Is it snapped in such a way that it looks like it got stepped on and snapped in half, and there are pieces of it on the ground, or is it just snapped and?
It's not like a clean snap. Like it broke apart in the middle, and there are like chunks and stuff around it.
Okay, so it may have gotten. It was broken when it was on the ground already.
Yeah.
It was eaten.
Probably, yeah. Because it doesn't. You said I think last time that it didn't look like the whole body was there.
I don't know what
They're just pieces and bones.
If
I'm trying to remember.
If I remember, I don't think there was a body there. There was
No
just
body.
bones.
There's no body. So yeah, I'm fairly certain this thing was eaten, because if it's only been 3-ish weeks, there should be a body.
Yeah. And are we sure that this is like Chiotin bones? You determined
Yeah.
that, right? Okay.
What?
Are there any like teeth marks or claw marks within the surrounding area, either from up above, on the ground, or off to the side, essentially? I can like look for.
From what you would have looked for earlier, there are no teeth or claw marks anywhere.
Okay. Are there any trees or anything to wrap a large tail around at the top of the mountain?
Yeah, as you look up, you can see things like trees and rocks are like pushed apart, like something slid down.
That fucker did not eat this guy.
And mountain looked like it's been gone down a couple of
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
So probably just got.
I think he just got gone.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Because he didn't even get there. He was on his way,
And
right?
They never.
And
they
got
s-
fucked up.
They claim they. Did they claim they never met him, or they just said that?
They didn't. I don't think they ever spoke with the representative that was sent from the Chiotin.
So I think we
So
could
he
have
just got.
I don't know
The
if they're.
simple answer is genuinely just this monster fucking.
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
got got.
You just got, yep.
You just got got. Okay.
Well, it's good that we double checked everything because there's still the possibility of another party being involved. But if it's not
Yes.
a party, it was a big boy. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
let's
it
get.
probably just regurgitated the fucking bones.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go try to tell them that. They might not be happy with that answer.
Telling
It'd be really
the
funny
Chiotin,
just
or we're going to Visconte to.
Chiotin first. I would rather get that dealt with.
We're
Than...
taking the bones this time.
Yeah, you guys. I'm not touching it. You guys can.
I'll touch him.
Because if they know anything about decomposition, they'll know.
No, but there's no way.
So I go ahead and pick up the bones,
Okay.
and I wrap them to keep them separate from the rest of my stuff.
Perfect. So you would have picked up 3 bones that would have looked like in the area and that look almost the same. A couple of them are like broken or seem crushed. Okay, so a few hours would go by as you travel back to the Chiotin camp. It is late afternoon at this point. So you'd follow the trail back up to the cave, make your way inside. A lot of the Chiotin there give you like strange looks. They feel very like off-put by your presence. It seems like you there's a very unwelcoming feeling here as you walk inside.
I'm never gonna stroll on more confident in my life.
Yep.
Okay, so what are you doing?
We're going to try to look for the translator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what we're.
What the?
Okay.
translator or the
Go.
chieftain, either one.
Okay.
Go.
It would be pretty easy as there are only like 70-ish Chiotin here that you would count. But there is a small little section where there's a few tents that are put up. One's larger than the rest of them, to which the chief and translator are sitting by. As you walk up, they would acknowledge your presence.
Bones.
Oh, now?
Bones.
Yes, start with the bones. Greetings, we have information regarding Dusk's untimely demise.
Translator looks up to the chief and repeats what you say. The chief looks to all you, and the translator says, he asks what information you have to present to us.
It's not a pleasant experience to show this to you. I need that to be made clear. But not sure how familiar you are with the decomposition process. But when you take a look at Desk's bones, they're clean. He died maybe a few weeks ago. He should not be bones unless something consumed him and regurgitated him.
As you like unwrap the bones and produce them, the chief like stands up like shocked, like almost a little bit too shocked that these are just bones. So what is this? What this did something to him. As she like looks around, he begins to speak and almost like calls out to people, and she goes, "Those are Chiotin bones, but those are the bones the warriors wear." And you see a few moments later, a few warriors come up and they're wearing like bone armor made of the same bones.
That would have been really handy information.
So, there's about 3 warriors who are like standing in front of you. All of them are wearing some form of like bone chest plate armor.
Are any of them missing bones, it looks like, of the pieces we grabbed?
So the ones on their chest plates, there's one Chiotin that is standing in front of you that has like a bone chest plate armor, and a few do seem to be like missing.
Do they match up to what we have?
Well, you don't know.
By looking at them, can I...
By looking at them, it seems like they could be the ones.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Can I? At the bones?
Just do it.
I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna walk over to the dude and be like,
How tall is this guy?
So Chiotins are roughly like 6 feet tall, most of them.
So, alright.
I'm very small.
I love Macau being
I just
short.
walk up. I start like kind of...
Matches up.
Yeah, so they're all like lined up horizontally on this, and they're all like bound together. As you put one up to it, it seems to fit pretty well.
Do the other one.
Seems to fit pretty well as well.
Oh fuck.
So either he got eaten or body snatch.
Possibility, and this is all in common, so the one could hear us, I don't think the Chiotin are understanding us. So my understanding is, I'm gonna look at that guy. That one killed him, and the body got snatched.
Possibly.
Or the body's elsewhere.
Or... it's possible. Genuinely? With all of this shit going on, and the goblin attacks, and them coming over to Visconte and trying to get up in the business, it's possible that Balu was telling the truth that they don't have any patrols. But that doesn't mean that somebody didn't go out there.
They just said that wasn't patrolled.
Doesn't mean that people can't go out there.
So my question is, why is those bones there?
And there's just random blood on the ground.
Yes. Good question.
Does this man seem phased at all by the fact that we're lining up bones to his chest piece?
No, he seems rather confused.
Can I insight him?
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna like hold them up and look him right in his eyeballs.
He just like looks up and starts talking to the chief, who starts like talking back to him.
Never mind.
Okay.
Exquisite.
I've made 2 rolls today and they were pass.
Woo!
I'm gonna look at the translator. Is there any possibility of why these bones are possibly his that he was wearing?
Oh, it's possible.
I know. I mean, it looks very.
I just
possible.
checked.
I just want to make sure from their wording.
All of them begin to exchange words, all of it in Chiotin, so you don't understand, but the translator would look back down to you a few moments later and goes, these bones do match the armor, but that warrior says that that chest plate's not his. In fact, he found it and wore it for himself.
Where
He says that armor belonged to Juvik.
Who's Juvik?
the hunter. He is known by the Chiotin as the Great Hunter of Noculin Forest.
Okay. Any idea where Juzik was at the time of Desk's death?
I can't recall.
We can ask.
You can what?
We could ask them. Wherever Juzik is.
She looks back to the chief and starts asking. He then sends a couple of the warriors away, leaving the one with the broken chest piece. And then about a minute later, another Chiotin would appear. This one you would assume to be Juvik. This is a young Chiotin. He has long, scruffy black hair. His like lanky build with dark green skin and black chitinous hide. He has black war paint under his eyes and wears like dark leather armor that covers his shoulders and one of his arms. He wears like black cloth pants and has like a really ornate longbow made from like an ivory like horn of some sort that he keeps on the back of him. But yeah, he approaches and they all seem to talk, and Juvik seems to get pretty heated over this conversation. Kyo looks over and goes, Chieftain has just accused him of killing Desk. The Chiotin are known for being very straightforward. Juvik, though, obviously is denying all of these claims.
Insight check.
On what?
On
Yeah, we have no way to.
Oh, there's no way to tell. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know their behaviors at all.
That's true. Never mind. Ignore me.
If you want to go ahead and roll insight on him, but what are you rolling insight for?
Just to see if it's heated of, it's genuine that he didn't do it, or if he's denying it to deny it, so he's not getting in trouble.
Like he's offended at the accusation.
Yeah,
just because
like
he's like, I would
offended-
never. Or if it's like
offended or
I didn't do
shocked.
that. I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay,
do that.
go ahead.
Yeah, offended versus shocked, essentially.
That is going to be.
Oh, slay.
Not 20.
Slay.
He seems very offended by being accused that he killed Desk. Like, why would you be pointing the fingers at me? Why would you think I do? You have no evidence of doing this. Is what you're from body language. What you're getting from him.
Don't trust the guy. Got it.
I'm gonna hold up the bones.
Once more, where was he on the day of Desk's death? That's the important question here.
The translator speaks to the chief, and then she goes, actually, he had just come back from leading a war party on the goblins.
So he was in the forest?
Well, he had just come back. He was here. At least that's what he claims.
Can you do something for me real quick?
What is it?
I'm not gonna look at you here in a second. I'm gonna look right at that guy, but I want you to just ask where the body is. And then I'm gonna look at him. And see what he does in response to the question.
She asks Juvik where the body is, and then he just looks towards you and the rest of you. He says he doesn't know where the body is.
And he didn't react in a, oh fuck. It was just more of I don't fucking know. Like that kind of attitude?
You can roll insight to see if you...
Can I join?
Guidance.
Guidance.
It's just I'm about to do something.
They asked for it, so I'm gonna let them do it.
Okay, so what is guidance again? I get a...
It's a plus 1d4.
Okay.
No,
Don't even worry
not
about the
even worth
guidance.
it.
Don't even worry about the guidance. Don't even worry about it. Don't even
Okay.
worry about it. It's fine. Don't even worry about
Don't
it.
worry, it would have been a 4.
You can offer inspiration.
It would have been a 6 in total.
Okay.
And offer inspiration.
Fucking.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Okay.
I feel like I am missing something.
Yeah, there's something else here.
I feel like I'm missing something.
So, from my understanding, is that we're now missing a body. Somebody who possibly might have done it says who hasn't done it. And we're running out of time.
What weapon is Juvik carrying?
Currently, right now, just a longbow.
Okay.
Can you ask Juvik if he's familiar with the monster in the mountain pass?
Can I just keep watching Juvik? Just like staring at him.
That's fine.
Intimidating. Yeah, I'm just.
What did you add? If he knows of the
If
bolter,
he's familiar with the rock slide bolter, yes.
looks over to him. He says that he's familiar with it.
Are you familiar with how it kills its prey?
He says he's familiar with how it kills, swallows it whole.
Does it seem distinctly possible, maybe, that that's what happened to your missing body?
But why would there be
It is
blood?
possible, yes.
If it ate it whole, there wouldn't be blood. And why were there just random bones?
He
Were
could.
the bones there?
He could have planted it.
I could have absolutely.
There could.
had.
It could have just
I
been.
don't think it was him.
No, I don't think it's Juvik either.
I
There's just
I
no
love
information.
murder mysteries, guys.
Are they
Ugh.
not
I
willing
guess
to work
when
with
I,
us?
honest to God, I'm thinking it might have been, because there's no way that it could have been the goblins, because they wouldn't have gone that far once they like occupied that territory. They
The
would
goblins
not
also don't
continue.
kill clean.
Yeah, they also don't. They're
No.
and so that's just not possible. And so, but then that it's like it's possible that if it was planted, where the fuck did the blood come from? Did he? It's like if somebody killed him and just left
It's
him
like
there.
the blood
How
could
much
have.
blood was there? Like, how big of a diameter are we talking? Those splatter
could
of blood.
could somebody cut themselves and like
It was quite a bit.
okay.
Oh my gosh, there's
I
no
mean,
fucking
the
way.
human body can safely get rid of like a pint of blood.
Yeah, but then if because
Without
there's
any
no
issues.
way. The only possibility of the blood, like I think that the only possibility of the blood being there is that if he got killed beforehand and left there, and then either somebody disposed of the body or the bolter came through and ate the body when he was already dead.
I'm going to ask, what color is Chiotin blood?
Oh, it's like a dark red. It's a little bit darker than humans.
So
Yeah,
they're
that
definitely
solves
just
that.
Chiotin blood. Oh, what the fuck? It could have been somebody from Visconte.
It could have been fucking anyone. There's literally no knowledge.
There's no way.
Well, the only thing we can explain is that that big guy up on the mountain is probably what got rid of the body.
Yeah. The body's gone because of Big Bitch, but there's no explanation for literally anything else.
Can you ask how the armor got broken?
Juvik, what had happened to your armor?
He says that he was making his way through the pass and he tripped and it broke off some of his armor, and so instead of repairing it, he opted to just get
Where?
new armor.
Where did it break? Like, did he toss the bones to the side?
Can I insight
He
check him?
tripped.
Yeah, I would also.
Insight check who?
I would like to insight check Juvik.
He tripped, broke bones, threw out the old set, put on a new one.
This is not sound
Yeah.
What he
suspicious at all.
claims.
That's incredibly
Yes,
suspicious.
I've been watching him. I'll just
Okay, yeah, you've been watching him. You can go ahead and roll. Both of you can go ahead and roll insight.
natural 20.
Yeah, that was a 3. It was
That
a
is-
19.
That is a natural
it went,
20.
It went here and then
You
back to
don't
3.
understand
But
Chiotin.
body language.
However, you know when someone stutters and what that kind of means when it comes to lying about something.
I'm just.
You can also see that he's been making direct eye contact with the chief the entire time when he speaks. When he starts talking about what he was doing, his eyes start to wander.
Yup.
I'm just gonna.
Telltale lying signs, bitch.
I'm just gonna just walk up, stand behind Dara, and just to go look at you and just go. I'm just gonna. Can I do an intimidation,
On who?
Juvik?
For what?
Just
To make him more unsettled.
yeah, to make him him
Like-
severely unsettled.
Like the what you just said makes me very suspicious of your shit.
It's just
type thing.
Fess up.
You can go ahead and roll for intimidation.
Mim.
13.
Okay. You do that, and as he hears you and just making like direct eye contact with him, he looks over, and his body language changes from what you saw as like lying and being unsettled and trying to figure out a way out of whatever this is. He then looks to you, knowing that you're trying to intimidate him, and his eyes kind of go dark, and he begins to scowl, and you can see this hide begin to shake as you hear like.
Why does it noise?
I'm gonna look
And
at
he intimidates you like in return, so now you're just at like a standoff.
Amazing. I would just like to say that he is very clearly lying. Like, avoiding eye contact, stuttering, just absolutely going fucking AWOL.
Yes, we know.
So
Okay.
I would like to say that he is more than likely just
God, I wish we hadn't said
bullshitting. And I'm like, yo, you can go ahead and tell the chief that he's fucking lying.
Or you can ask Juvik why his armor was sitting in a puddle of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Break him down.
Shattered him.
She looks up to the chief, and then he was looking at Kyo, and then like shoots right over to Juvik, and
He's still staring.
in a
at
very
Juvik,
accusatory tone, being like pointing and yelling at him. And Kyo goes, I told the chief that Juvik is lying, and well.
And I'm just standing there, just smirk, just smiling, just.
Oh goodness gracious, this is gonna be interesting.
Okay, so the chief begins to like accuse him of lying and killing Desk, and you can just see, again, you don't speak Kyon, but basically you hear this guy just going, no, it's not me, it's a lie, it's them, and begins to like point towards you and like trying to accuse you that they're lying, they're trying to like make us turn on us and, you know, have like fight each other and not, you know, solve the real problem,
Like,
which
they're
is
pitting us against each other.
exactly.
They're distracting us.
He's avoiding the question.
You're so blind. How could you not see this?
Yeah. A few moments later, though, a few other Kyon would come over and try to like restrain Juvik, but as they do, he begins to like try to fight them off. And he does so successfully for a bit. He like throws one of them over his shoulders. As he does, he like swiftly takes his longbow off and uses it as like a club to smack the dude in the face. From his side, he like draws an arrow and like waits for someone else to attack. And you hear the chief just utter one word. And Kyo looks up and he goes, or she says, guilty. So, there in front of you is just one badass looking Kyon with this ornate ivory longbow, arrow in hand, and just looking ready to attack like anyone that comes near him. He is huffing and puffing right now. You can see that he's like sweating profusely, and he is looking to just get out however way he can.
I can't remember. So I know he has the longbow. Did he have any other weapons on him, or was it just the longbow?
Currently, no. It's just a longbow.
Damn it. Okay. Fuck.
He's looking for a fight.
Yeah, that makes sense. Improvised weapon. It was
He's-
shattered by impact, and there we
Yeah.
go.
Shit. Owie.
Defense.
He,
And
he's
then I say
looking for a
checkmate in
fight?
Chiotin.
Um, As he looks around and like notices nothing's gonna happen, he puts his longbow up and draws, and an arrow is pointing straight towards Kyo.
No.
I'm going to just
I'm going to put
step.
my shield up in
I'm
front
going
of
to
him.
step in
Okay.
between.
He doesn't fire, but it's like a threatening motion.
Yeah, again, I'm holding my shield up in front of him, and I'm
And
going to
I'm-
very quickly as possible as I can approach, and then cast Inflict Wounds on him if I can reach him.
And I'm going to step in front of Kyo. Immediately.
You guys already have it handled.
Okay.
Do you step in front of Kyo?
Yes.
You're gonna cast Inflict Wounds on him?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Don't tell
Like,
me.
I step in front. I am stepping in front of him.
Critical hit.
Yo.
I've literally never critical with a spell in my life.
Double the dice, baby.
Double the dice?
It's double the dice roll. I think. Same way as you
Like,
crit on
okay, I
that.
just wanted to check.
That's 6d10, folks.
Welcome to critting on spells.
I'm just gonna have Go to roll it for me because I'm not wasting that time.
That math.
Quebin, for
Yeah.
people that have been thrown over his shoulder and knocked over, stuff like that, did they have weapons on them?
Yeah.
What kind of weapons?
Fuck.
The one he
What'd you
threw
get?
over had like a spear in hand that
How
was
much?
knocked over as he was thrown over the shoulder. The other one that was smacked was like pulling out like a short sword. But as he got smacked, he like tumbled over and like fell to the ground.
Is it like very specifically Chiotin make? Like something that you like, only that you'd see them using, like, oh, we made these ourselves kind of stuff?
Yeah, the Chiotin live very primitively,
Okay.
so all of their weapons are made of like stone and wood. Very rarely is it made of metal, because they don't. They're very just primitive, is how I would call them.
Okay, then while this is occurring, could I snag one off of that got knocked out?
Mm-hmm.
I would.
It's like 5 feet away from him though. You're at least 10 feet away from him right now.
Damn. Okay, I'll wait then. I'll wait.
43 necrotic damage.
Holy fuck!
So death penalty, got it.
I don't know how the Chiotin are gonna react to that, but
Yeah. As you like run up and cast inflict wounds on him, he immediately goes from like this warrior stance to like just drained of energy all of a sudden, and like he begins to like shake and quiver just before he like drops to one knee. He just looks up to you and curses you in Chiotin. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm just gonna spit at him.
Oh! Can I go give him a good kick in the head and take this the little weapon? I want to just get like a bat.
Sure.
Knock the guy out.
is he
Okay.
dead? Or not yet?
Because he's still like.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he's
right?
still alive.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
want to
Bah.
kill him. I would like to render him unconscious with a swift
That's it. Yeah, non-lethal attack.
kickity
Yeah.
boppity woppity to the head.
Kick bobbity wobbity.
Let me. I assume I still have to roll for it.
Are we hitting him with
Am I correct in my assumption?
Yeah, you would have
Okay.
advantage.
Oh,
You
okay.
do be prone.
Are you just standing off to the side, just kind of just spectating?
Unnatural 20.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. So I bonk him in the head. For
Yeah. Yeah.
8 points of non-lethal damage.
Yeah. You go ahead and bonk him right in the head, and his body like gives out on him, and he is like on the ground with his hands like right by his chest, just trying to like keep himself conscious at this point. But he looks up at the chief, who like walks right over to him and like steps right on his neck with his foot, and with a swift turn, you just hear, and he just like kicks him off to the side. He looks up to the rest of the people and he speaks out, and Kyo, who at this point like has her hands like on her face, looks over to the closest person and goes, he says that Chuvik was the one who killed Desk, and it was not the people of Visconte, and that he was trying to start a war between the people and the Chiotin. But now that he is gone, they can go back to their homeland, and they will not cause Visconte any more problems.
I fucking knew it.
Could I have his bow? Can I have it?
If you want to pick it up, you're more than welcome
Well, that's
to.
him asking. That's me asking.
Yeah.
Like, can I have this?
Can I has?
Who are you talking to?
To the translator to see if I'm talking to Kyo, would be like, am I allowed to have this?
I'm not. I'll ask.
Thank you.
She looks up to the chieftain, who like looks down at you. He grabs the bow from your hands and just like looks it over, then hands it down back to you and like bows as he gives it to you.
Oh. Okay.
Made a friend.
That is
I'm so
the
proud of you.
Chiotin's way of of showing thanks for one, but that bow is more like a relic to the Chiotin. It's been passed down to many great hunters, and you are now the first person other than a Chiotin to have it.
Well,
And we're speaking in
Quite an honor.
in other words. Don't break it.
No, was not planning on it. Okay.
Big shoes to fill.
The thanks is mutual, and I feel honored.
We're just like,
It's an honor. It's very. I feel very special. No. Very special. Yes.
Yes, you should.
Okay.
So maybe we should get back to the city and make sure that they don't try to kill them.
Yeah, we
Yep,
should
yep, let's
hurt
stop
them.
a war.
We should get going.
have a nice time.
Have such a great time. So glad that we
We
solved your
fixed
conflict.
this.
We need to
Do
go.
Back.
Bye.
Well, oh, all right.
Do you have something that you need from us?
I don't think so. I think I'll stay with them for some time.
Do you want to be here?
If you would have asked me that a couple days ago, I would have said no. But now that everything is resolved, I think, well, peace will return to the Chiotin, and I can continue doing what I came here to do.
Yes. We're going to ensure this.
Ensure what?
Peace.
Peace.
Me too.
Okay. We should go back before.
Yep.
Yes.
Prevent war.
Yes.
We're just gonna go report to
The other
Visconte.
side, so they know what's happening.
Okay.
So great.
Very good. So, you exit the Chiotin camp and make your way back to Visconte. It is now the late evening, but you've made it back to the village. The Chiotin War has been stopped, and you figured out who the culprit was behind murdering Desk, and realized that it was a Chiotin who was trying to start a war between the village people and the Chiotin.
We should probably get the Chiotin that they have captured released as well.
By the way, because it's been bugging me and I have not asked the entire time, how the fuck do you spell reeve?
R-E-E-V-E.
Hey, I can spell something for once.
I was close.
No, I know.
I did an
closer
A
than
instead of the second
Ah,
E.
That was like
that's fair.
So, like, is it reaver? Is that the type of spelling we're talking here? Or like, anyway.
Look at us go.
Where you going?
So you said it was like evening?
Ghostbusters.
Yes.
late evening.
Late evening, yeah.
Are you?
Okay, can we book it to the reeve?
Yes. Oh, we should have asked for an antidote. Oh well.
It wasn't Chiotin poison.
It was cute.
It
Was
was.
It was cute.
He specifically said that he got poisoned by a Chiotin.
And they attacked and did all that.
Damn.
Oh no! The one
Hey.
dude who was rude to us is going to die.
Actually, you know, that might be a large problem.
Do you know what we could do? We can free the other one, give her a letter to give it to the translator, and then they can work it out.
That's big brain right there.
If she makes it through the pass.
Except none of us can write in a language.
We can give it to just the
Translator.
translator.
The translator.
Yeah. I
A
guess
lot
I
of
can
running
do it.
around. God.
Yeah, let's
to the
go.
reefs.
Do the. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe I should stay outside for this one.
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
Anybody who's vaguely opposed to mild,
Okay, listen, I get it. I'm going to sit my
Not-
ass outside.
just you.
Mikhail, babysit.
I'm joining. Don't
What
worry.
if I want to come?
Not
Yeah, I
today.
don't want to deal with that.
Okay, it'll just be me and you. We got this.
Cool.
Babysit for us.
Babysit, thanks.
It's gonna be just find a rock and just.
Sit tight.
what's
See if
Mikhail's
you can get going.
I'm gonna lean up against a fucking wall somewhere.
Yes.
Neither.
We're gonna
Ornan's
I'm
gonna
admiring
try.
the bow.
Okay.
Ornan's gonna try to see if he can get Gawain to come to him.
Sure. Go ahead and roll animal handling check.
No. That's a 9. Gawain just got.
Gawain makes no appearance.
I'm just like, fucking bitch.
So
Directed towards Dara. Being like, "You're the one who fucking told me to come fucking go in."
Alright, so those who are entering the reason.
us two.
Yeah, just us.
So, you two would knock on the door. It would open, and standing in front of you would be the Reeve, who...
Doesn't look better.
No.
Does he look
For a
like
drow, he's very pale right now.
I don't like those.
So he lets you inside and closes the door, and like sits you down at a dining room table. You can see he walks very slowly and uses the walls for like support as he makes his way to the table. But he sits down. He goes, tea.
Oh, please.
Sure, I wouldn't mind.
Wonderful. He stands up and like pours you both a cup of tea before sitting back down. Just, so you've been gone a day.
Come bearing good news.
Good. Well, that is good.
And we have a plan as well to aid you yourself further as well.
Wonderful. Please do continue.
In short, we explored the mountain pass, didn't find a whole lot besides the corpse of, well, not even the corpse, some bones. That's a whole story. Either way. You're not at fault, obviously.
I'm aware.
And so we explored the forest. It turns out they were being raided by goblins. We took care of the goblins, so the Chiotin returned to their forest. And regarding their decision to come and murder you because they were originally claiming you had killed one of their people.
Interesting.
And so, turns out that it was in fact a Chiotin who killed a Chiotin to start a war with you. That Chiotin is dead. So,
What a savage people.
the chieftain made it clear that they were ending any potential feud, returning to the forest. We wish to set free a prisoner that you have in exchange for them bringing you an antidote.
Go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage.
I didn't say anything. I can't help you.
Persuasion.
I wish I was speaking, but I'm not.
Oh. Okay, that's not terrible. And that's why we rely on that advantage. That is a 13 total. And that was with advantage. So I rolled a nat one.
Damn. Diggity damn.
I would be willing to let the prisoner go if this cure is presented to me first.
I'm certain we can make that happen.
Then you have a deal.
Okay. And I guess we... Do you mind if we rest for the evening first? We've been traveling back and forth the entire mountain pass, and there's a monster in there.
A very large monster. It's not fun.
I see you've met the bolter.
Yeah.
Yes. It's the last thing I want.
asshole.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, it's the last thing I want right behind us. Again.
Again.
Very well. You may rest. But I would ask that this be done fast, for I don't know how much longer I have.
We will strike out first thing in the morning. We just need some rest.
Very well.
Thank you.
Can I medicine check to see if I can get an estimate of how long he might have?
Can I aid in this? Because I have a +5.
You please do it. I'll aid you.
You just go, maybe.
What are your thoughts? Like, son of a bitch.
I was a 2,
Oh!
and then a 4.
Oh!
Coming to a 9.
Inspiration?
He looks bad.
I can't use double advantage.
Very bad.
And I already aided him, so I can't help you with that. So,
Yeah,
should we just...
yeah, maybe we should just.
Let's just... I don't want to piss off Chiotin in the middle of the night, but hey.
Fuck it. We've already walked into their camp uninvited.
Let's do it again!
So yeah, we'll take our leave, and we'll sort it out. Rest, please. We thank you for the tea. I didn't drink any of.
And I thank you for solving a problem in which you had no business being a part of.
That's what we do. How hot is this tea?
Not very.
I'm gonna down it in one go and then leave.
Very good.
I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna do that as well. I think I was kind of sipping on it while you were talking, but it's just like, well.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna head out. We must go.
Go.
Oh.
How long were they gone?
By a few minutes at most.
Yeah, you heard the exchange. That was not long.
Go again.
He's gonna die.
If he doesn't die, the other Chiotin does get released, and that's probably another war. Let's not do with that.
Just break her out.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
If you don't want to go, you can sit your ass down in the waterfall.
I have no problem with going. I just think that maybe we could just let her out. Oh no, she escaped.
I don't want to cause feuds.
It's not going to be a feud. It's that if
he
the
di- if
problem is solved, there's no issue
It's
anymore. They're not going to go to war
he's
anymore.
Still poisoned, and therefore he might inflict a war if he dies. If it's their fault.
Let's go through with it. It'll make releasing Suga easier too.
Exactly.
We could ask the chieftain to write a letter.
There's no need. As long as we can get proof of the poison, well, we can get an antidote. The Reeve agreed to let out whatever
Yeah.
her name is.
It's just so that Suka doesn't attack any of us upon letting her out.
Yeah, that might help.
Compared to what we saw.
Do you think they
with
have a written
fucking-
language?
We can ask.
We can try.
Let's go.
Okay.
So
Making
yeah.
your way back to the Chiotin camp.
Yay!
God, we need caffeine.
Wonderful. A few more hours would pass
It's like 9 o'clock right now.
as you would go back to the Chiotin camp, and you can see that they are resting for the evening. And it seems like most of them have packed up stuff to be ready to move out by morning.
Yeah, I'll approach with a torch. That way it doesn't seem like we're approaching stealthily in the
Mm.
slightest.
Yeah,
Also,
a
I'm
few
just
archers would
fucking human and I'm blind as shit.
A few archers would see you coming in. One of them would like run off, which you assume they're going to tell the camp
Yeah.
that you're coming. But they recognize you and they don't attack.
Good.
I did.
As you enter, though, Kyo would walk up to you first and go, "Did you forget something? Why are you back?"
An antidote.
The Reeve is dying of a Chiotin bite,
Sting.
and so we're hoping there's antidote.
Sting.
Oh,
Long and short, he gets the antidote.
We can release their prisoner.
The prisoner, which is what's her name again?
Suka.
Yes.
oh, they have a prisoner.
They have
Yes.
Suka.
They have Suka, yes.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Right. Let me report that really quick.
Thank you.
She goes up to the chief, who is sitting around a campfire with a few others. He would stand up and looks towards all you and looks angry, but looks towards her. And Kyo would walk back and goes, "The chief was unaware of any prisoners that were taken. But since you have done quite a lot for them, they're willing to give you an antidote as long as Suka is returned back."
Yeah, well, I'll walk her back.
Yeah.
Walk her back in the morning.
I will. It's fine. I'll just sleep somewhere in the mountain. I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, just
I
deal with
don't
the both of by yourself.
know.
That's what you're gonna do.
I'll just sleep in a bush.
I was
Okay.
like, you're so fucking slow.
If I die in the mountains, I'll die in a good place, I guess.
You'll die
That
happy.
is literally the last thing that I want. Just don't.
We're gonna
fucking
get going. Once you guys, did we get the antidote yet?
Nope.
It has
How
been.
long does it take to get an antidote?
Not long.
Okay.
The shaman can make you an antidote.
I have a question. This is completely unrelated to everything that we've been talking about thus far. So, first of all, why are you here? Second of all, multiple questions actually, I lied.
Yeah.
So, why are you here? Second of all, how did you learn their language? Third of all, why are you sticking around?
Good questions.
And, like, do you have any credentials?
Not really. I've been fascinated with Chiotin for almost all my life, and there's not much documented about them, as they are a primitive people, and honestly, they live more like wolves than anything else. Small clans or packs. Very rarely do you see this amount of Chiotin together. In fact, these Chiotin only banded together because of the issue that they were having. But, I've been in the Inoculan Forest for a few years now, and I've been studying the forest Chiotin. I've been studying their mannerisms, their language, why they live the way they do, how their bodies work. And well, from that I've come to learn their language, and while they really haven't seen me as one of their own, they accept me being around and, well, tolerate me. And being a translator as such does have its perks. So, they haven't killed me yet.
Quick question. Is there a written language for the Chiotin?
There is,
Is
yes.
there a way you can write a letter to Suka so she doesn't flip out on us?
It is possible, yes.
We would appreciate that. She was not the happiest.
No, she did not like us.
She tried
At
to
all.
fucking sting us. Or sting Mirage.
And Mirage handled it pretty well.
If there's any way we can do it diplomatically.
Yeah, we just want to get everybody home safely.
If we can get a letter with possibly a chieftain signature. Just
That'd
as
be
proof.
cool.
That'd be grand.
That can be acquired.
You're so kind.
Is it like a pretty fancy thing? Like, did they have like a cool like mark?
No.
No.
It's just
Then what would like a chieftain's signature be?
Just your signature?
Just
Yeah.
like ah!
Yeah.
It's just your signature. Like, have you never signed a document?
No, he has sent a document.
Yeah, I just wrote
I
my
haven't actually seen
Exactly. Did
I
you not
haven't
sign it? You just wrote it?
I just wrote it. I said that's my name. And I signed it. I said ta-da.
Signature's generally like
I mean, I haven't
Fancy.
seen your
Fancy.
I haven't
It's
seen
meant
your
to
signature. You've seen my
describe.
signature.
I could do something fancy.
it's meant to be unique.
I
It's meant to be you.
Nobody has my name, first of all. So therefore it's already unique, but okay.
You have a point.
I do have a point. Okay, interesting. But no, like, they've just fascinated you, no, like, particular... You weren't, like, part of a school that said, go study them.
No.
Fair enough.
Purely
How long
my
does it
own
take?
interest.
You just
It's
like,
like-
take a
that's-
nap right here. About
That's
an
the
hour.
I suppose you can.
I
Elon Musk.
don't want to help up this shaman, but I am also tired.
We've been in here all day.
Back and forth and back and
Well,
forth.
if you want to
back-
rest here, that's fine.
No, 'cause
Just
we
don't
have-
expect any of the Chiotin to make space for you.
That's
Oh,
fine.
fair enough.
I'll sleep in a rock. I don't give a shit.
Righteous nature, man.
I'll stay up.
They said that in love.
Do you? Everything there, not love. Yeah.
Can you like this? Thanks.
I want to lean up against something and take a hopefully
Weren't
short
we
rest before the
supposed to-
shaman's stuff is done.
You didn't even go to the shaman yet.
Oh,
I thought
No
we were
one's
going
done-
to the shaman.
No, she didn't do anything. You told her to write the letter.
Oh yes, we'll let her write that first.
Yeah, I was under the impression that they were acquiring it for us. We didn't.
Yeah, that's the
Because
I
impression
did
we
not
can't
realize we had to go
speak
to the shaman
Chiotin
because
to
we had
the
no fucking
shaman.
clue who the shaman is.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
The
If you-
shaman?
Go ahead.
Okay. We'll say, for simplicity's sake, that the cure for it was acquired.
Cool.
Now you're taking a short rest.
I was going to wait until the shaman was done, but if it's an
Yeah,
instant
no.
process, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. we'll
It
just-
wasn't. There wasn't really a process. There was a cure that was already made.
Okay.
Okay.
We just got confused somewhere along the lines. Okay. And then what's her name? Translator.
Kyo.
Kyo.
Yo.
Does Kyo finish the letter as well?
Yep.
Fantastic.
We will now take our leave.
And I
Again.
take the letter.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I-
Wait, what does it look like? It's a written language.
How does their written language look like?
Yeah, what does it look like?
I love how making him describe things.
Describe it, motherfucker!
Describe literally
Hieroglyphs.
everything.
Problem solved.
It's really just like
Elden
stick
Ring
figures.
language.
It's just stick figures.
It's
Pictures.
it's a written language you don't understand. It looks
Foreign.
like a foreign language. It looks like a language you cannot read. That's what it looks like.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. Okay, now we go back again.
Okay.
Just-
You guys can go to the inn. We'll go with the Reeve.
It would be past midnight at the point you'd return
Just
to
do it for the
Visconte.
fucking morning then. We're gonna do it. We're gonna wake him up, or we're just gonna do it in the morning.
I'm gonna wake this bitch up.
Let's wake the bitch up. You guys can go to bed.
No, we should
Yeah,
do
he's
it in the
dying.
morning.
He's
What
dying.
happens
No,
if he
dying.
dies in his sleep?
Go ahead. Go.
We've done what we can.
To the inn.
I don't
Go to
want
bed.
to go to the inn.
What do you
What
want
do you
to
want
do?
to do?
What I want to do as a group is go to sleep. But since we're not doing that, I'm not gonna go back and just fucking, I guess I'll just go to bed. I want to do something.
Mikhail, I'm giving you a half an hour of free time.
I have done so much walking. Okay.
Go to the inn. Go to bed.
Where are you going? You going with?
I'm not allowed to be around royalty apparently, so I'll make my way back to the fucking inn.
You going to bed as well?
Sure.
They're so welcome.
That's what I mean. No love there.
Just
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in the
It's over
morning.
with.
Get sleep. Have a good
Plus
night.
Suka out.
Any chance there's like
You wanna
a
go
guard
dinner?
outside or a servant that we can find instead of having to bother?
There'd be a guard outside, yeah.
Bed. Just.
Excuse me, is there a servant that we can speak to so that maybe the Reeve can continue to rest?
I can fetch somebody,
We
yes.
have the antidote for his illness.
I will let them know.
Thank you.
The guard walks inside, and then a few minutes later, one of the Reeves servants would walk out, and I was told you have the cure for the Reeve.
Yes.
May I?
Yes.
Thank you. I will notify the Reeve in the morning that you have delivered the cure.
How do you spell Reeve again?
R-E-E-V-E.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you delivered the cure to the Reeves Manor.
He's asleep. He's not gonna release the prisoner right now. So let's go sleep.
Yes.
Yes.
You guys are gone. We're just tired. Yes.
that is what's currently happening.
So yeah, we'll head to the inn, pay for a room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was 5 silver pieces for a room.
Yeah.
Unless you were bunking up with someone, then it was 8. I think.
No, not today.
Nay.
Nay.
You said my own room, bitch.
I don't even know if you got me a room.
I probably did not.
That's the point.
Yeah, we'll all go rest
Because-
for the evening and then continue on our merry journey.
How many again you said?
5 silver.
5 for your own room.
So that would be 9. And that's
Three.
I'm getting fucking beauty sleep today. That's what's happening.
I'm going to sleep the bare minimum to get a long rest, so that way I can go handle the problems.
You go do that. We're probably waking up around the same time anyways.
Yep.
It's 8 hours.
Okay.
The one time that we reached that was not.
So,
question.
answer.
What kind of check would go into a forgery check?
God fucking damn it.
It's your dexterity plus your proficiency modifier.
Okay. If I'm attempting to write a letter, another one, that is from Kyo, after having seen at least portions of her handwriting in a different language, but having seen that and seeing, like, maybe her signature at the bottom or something like that, could I attempt to write a letter from Kyo?
In common?
Yes.
You can certainly try.
Okay. I'm also going based off of the assumption that people in Visconte have not met her. Because she didn't say that she was from there, right? She's just been in the forest for a hot minute.
That's fine.
Yep. She never said where she was from, though.
Okay. Okay, and she was a human, specifically?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna try to do that. And I have contents of said letter being actively prepared. So, dexterity and proficiency modifier?
Yes. It's a dexterity check plus your proficiency modifier.
It's bad. 8. So,
You write a letter
best.
in what you believe is Kyo's handwriting.
okay. Okay. And at what point in the evening is it again?
It's midnight, like past
Okay.
midnight.
At like 1 in the morning. I would like to depart. Damn it. Go on a little walk.
Okay.
Go to the Reeves house.
God.
Okay.
And in a cute little envelope that I have dirtied up on the way there,
Okay.
tuck it under the door.
All right.
Isn't there a guard out front?
There
Is there a
is.
guard out front? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll give it directly to him.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna walk up and be like, "That was never here."
I see you quite clearly.
Yes, I know. Okay, fine. I was here.
All right.
It's for Mr. Man.
I figured as much.
Things are bad. And then I'm gonna turn around and walk away.
Damn it.
All right.
I just saunter off. I like quickly.
Okay.
I'm like looking around, checking to make sure nobody sees me, or like checking to make sure nobody sees me.
It's
But
1
I'm
a.m. There's
very-
not a lot of people out there, but the people who are
Oh,
out
I
there
know.
have definitely seen you.
Oh, I know.
It's
Okay.
not hard. It's not hard to miss
I'm not
Macau.
hiding it at all. I'm looking like I'm making sure that somebody hasn't seen me the whole time as I leave.
Okay.
Making it look like, make sure nobody watches.
Okay. Yeah.
As I go.
Fair
and
enough.
then I go back and I go to bed.
Okay. All right. Well, all of you would get a long rest. Ambrose, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw
Shit.
for me.
How about a 7?
I have sent you the letter.
Wonderful.
Oh,
So-
shit. You caused me stress.
In the middle of night, you would awake. All alone in your room. It is dark. You can't move your body, though. You begin to hear the sounds of like broken up breathing
Oh, fuck.
from the side of your bed. You see this shadowy creature, its hands grasping the side of the bed and begin to like pull itself up in this like lurching, jagged motion. It looks humanoid, but it's a complete shadow figure. And it begins to like crawl on the bed, and you can feel the weight of it like over your body. It moves up to your face, and you can feel the jagged breathing just on your face.
I'm gonna try to look unfazed.
You can feel its hand like slowly cross and like bring it up to your throat. You stop breathing for a few seconds. You try to like lurch yourself awake, but it doesn't work. Then it brings its other hand. It begins to close, choking you even more to the point where it's hurting. And then you wake up. Launch yourself out of bed, breathing hard. You bring your hand up to your throat, and there's nothing there. Doesn't hurt. There's no bruising. There's nothing.
What time is it? Like, what time of night is this?
It's like 3 a.m.
That wasn't the god of. That wasn't his god. That was something else entirely, right?
Probably.
Can I Arcana check this shit, or try to roll something to figure out what's the difference?
You could try.
Can I try? What do I need to roll for this? You should try to.
Just ask for an Arcana check.
Well, I'm trying to differentiate. Is that God or is that the thingamabobber? The shard. I don't know if there's a roll I can do right now or to infer that.
You could try an Arcana check.
I was gonna recommend maybe like religion.
Either way, both of them is a +0. That's a 17.
Nice.
You don't know what this was. It seemed like a bad dream.
That is.
Someone had a nightmare.
Yeah, no,
Someone
that's
had a
more.
nightmare.
That's more sleep paralysis things. Both. Okay. He's gonna sit down for a second. There's not a mirror in here, is there?
Probably not.
Would he have a mirror on him? I mean, I would imagine.
If you're fixing your own clothes, I would assume so.
Yeah.
Especially if you care about presentation.
Yep, that's true. There's no moon, so it's gonna be completely dark. My brain's like moonlight. I'm like, there's no fucking moon here.
It's dark as shit.
There she is.
Yeah. Nighttime is creepy as fuck in this world.
The starlight provides enough light to where there is kind of like a little bit of
Oh, so
light.
stars are just bright as fuck in this world instead of the moon?
Kind of.
So
I don't know if that's worse
starlight
or
instead
better.
of. Wait, that's so wonky.
I was gonna say, I was like, the stars should provide the light. I'm just in Keith's mind, and I'm just like, no, starlight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
but-
it's not pitch black at night.
Yeah, like
But
you can
it's-
see the sky,
but it's
if
not like-
cloudy,
Jesus.
Oh yeah, if it's cloudy,
there is no
good
light.
luck.
The only light is the light the man produces.
Okay. So,
Yeah, no, he's
your
just gonna
guys'
kinda-
night passes without anything happening,
Yeah.
and all of you would awake as the sun rises.
The sun
Opens.
opens.
The sun reveals itself.
Waxing.
Oh. The sun something.
The sun is waxing. Wax on. Melting. Shit. I don't fucking know anymore.
So
Well, either way. Ambrose is a bit unsettled.
yeah, I'm gonna head downstairs, get me some breakfast, and then head out.
Breakfast.
I'm also going to get the bath.
How did everybody sleep?
I slept.
Like a rock.
That's alright.
Ugh. Are you downstairs or are you still in bed?
I'm probably coming downstairs.
How about you?
Honestly, not the best, but I mean, I've dealt with worse.
Good morning.
Good morning, Macau.
Good morning,
Good
my
morning.
friends. Good morning.
That might be the nicest thing you've said to us.
I would take it back.
You said it now.
But then I feel
too
like,
late.
yeah, that's what I was going to say.
How was your night, Macau?
It's good.
R.I.P. you, I guess. I'm sorry that you didn't sleep well.
It happens.
The knees.
Shall we go talk to the Reeve?
Yes.
Some food.
Yes, Yes, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm fucking
Food.
starving.
You've been running around like psychopaths. Feed yourselves, and then we can go. The chieftain.
Do I need to
can-
stay again?
Do I need to stay outside?
What?
Do I need to stay again?
We,
No, you can come with us.
Yeah.
Well, now so when I
Unless-
wanted to, I couldn't.
Do you
And
not
now
want
when
to?
I just like, now it's like I've
Do you
gotten
want to
used to the
stay
fact.
here, or do you want to stay outside? Because I honestly don't want you to be fucking stuff up.
I'll stay here then.
My only opinion on the matter is that we just don't want to piss off the Reeve.
Yeah, no, of course I wouldn't want to fuck
I was
anything
like,
up.
if we go and we promise to stay quiet.
I mean, you
I
can
wasn't
Speak
gonna
for
go ask
yourself.
We just want to make sure that things are handled safely, because I don't want to start a war.
Listen, I wanted to.
I don't know what to
I've
do.
avoided war long enough.
Okay,
What?
fine.
I've avoided war long enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Certainly we can all say that. Except for you. Sorry.
Why?
I think that is a particular type of friendship-making tactic, where
Insulting.
you be so nice, then you're like a little bit of a shit just because funny, and that's just how you do friendship. That's how I am with my friends.
I don't know.
But that's usually just shit. Right?
Nice.
Usually just shit when it comes to my friendship stuff. With the occasional
Yes.
little kindness.
Very
I didn't
rarely,
think about
but
that.
yes, sometimes he behaves.
It doesn't matter anymore, he's not listening.
I have the attention
He
span
really
of a
likes to
small-
say things.
You do too.
Yeah, but you know, not when someone's in the middle of talking to me. It's a theme. Anyway, are you going or what?
We're getting food first.
Okay.
I've been insulted.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait for her to come over. Or try to flag. Her name was Barry, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to flag her over.
Okay. She would come over after she sees it.
What is your special for
I
breakfast?
forgot to add something.
Well,
Too late
this
now.
morning, we are serving eggs with a little bit of ham and a side of like a fruit bowl.
I would love that. And is there anything you have that could wake me up?
Oh, jeez. It already says
Mm. I'm not too sure what you mean. I mean, we have some spices in the back that we can put on your food. Perhaps that will wake you
Where
up.
were you?
Hiding. Or waiting.
Never
for
mind.
the
I'll be
perfect
good.
moment of inconvenience.
Just a little special.
Well, all right. That's 3 silver, dear.
Is anyone else ordering?
Yes.
Gonna.
May I have that one fruit beverage that I had the last time? The honeydew.
Oh, yes, of course.
That was really nice last time.
I want to try that.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Can I try
I'll
it?
be sure to bring that right over.
Great, thank you.
I'd also like to try it.
That'll help.
All right, 2, 3, very
3.
well.
And
That'll
then,
help
of
things
course, just
nice and
regular
smoothly.
breakfast, whatever. So on the house.
Of course. So 3 silver plus the drinks, which are whenever the hell I can find it again.
I think Macau, and I don't think Macau cares though. Ambrose is exhausted.
Is it 3 silver
More
for the
normal
drinks as
than
well?
Oh, he's
No.
clocked it. He's definitely clocked it. He said now's not the time.
We'll say if you're getting a drink with the breakfast as well, we'll just do 5 silver for the whole thing.
You want me to pay for my own this time?
Please.
Okay. There go all my silver. Bye. Bye bye.
After silver is gone.
That's okay, I've got it.
Okay. So a few minutes would pass and she would come back. Drinks in hand and food, and would serve it to all of you.
I have no idea what is in this drink, but I feel like it'll be helpful today.
It's yummy. A little bit too sweet for my taste. It's like crisp sweetness. It's a little.
It is sweet.
Yep. That is what just came out of my mouth. Yes.
Just try this. It's sweet.
Am I speaking for? Are you annoyed by him?
Hmm.
I'm talking to you in front of. Are you annoyed by him?
And I ask you, are you gonna finish that in orc? Like,
Oh yeah.
Oops, apologies. Oh my god.
Wait, you can
It's just
suddenly
a-
start speaking different
Oh.
languages again.
oh,
I'm I'm too tired.
I think that's what this fancy thing
You know?
does. In Infernal, to a certain extent.
In Orcus, you.
I'm
Glad
not
he's got
normally.
attention.
What the fuck is?
This,
Have to be careful now.
try saying something in a language you don't know.
I'm going to speak in Dwarvish. How are you doing?
Well, they've
Whoa!
Too tired for this.
And then I'll just say in Chiotin, I'll deliver the letter to Suka. She's used to me.
How about we go to the reef first and then do that?
Well, yeah.
We could also split the party!
Yeah.
No, that's not split
the
the
reef.
party.
We already
They could
did
send
that
word
last
out
night.
to the people.
Yeah,
holding
let's
them.
not split the
For
party.
Holding her
less
hostage.
than 30 minutes.
Yeah, we did that last night. That's good. Do you think it's going to take 30 minutes to do all to drop off a letter, see what's up with the fucking the antidote thing, and then just you think it's going to take that long?
I'd
How long does
rather,
it take to walk there?
I'd rather stick together as
Where?
a group.
From here to the reefs.
Unfortunately.
Not long.
Okay.
How long from here to the barracks?
Not long.
Per. So we're good. We can just 2 birds, 1 stone.
This is a village. It's not
Yeah.
fucking
You can give
on
her
Corral.
time. Give her time to read it while we're doing the thing with the reeve, and then it's fine.
How do we want to split it if we are?
I don't know.
But I don't think we're very welcome at the Reeves house.
I don't think so.
And what the?
We could come
What a
with if
shame.
we want.
Or we could mix it up a little bit and we go to the Reeves house.
Mix it up. We deliver the
No.
antidote. Okay, that's out the window.
You know, it was worth a try.
It was.
It was.
You'll
It-
probably start causing violence and you start speaking.
I'll say shit. Is what he said.
That sounds pretty fun.
No, oh my
Yes,
god.
but
you
it
have
would
to-
cause more problems than we need to deal with right now. Okay? I don't want to deal
once.
with any more problems. I'm tired. I
I'm
don't
just
like
saying
being in
that
the cave.
If there were no consequences, I was going to say it would just be really funny to
It would
piss
be.
him off.
It would be very funny, but I don't want to deal with any more.
Life is consequences.
I'm bored of being in a cave.
I'm bored of being here.
That. Yep.
We will leave soon.
Yeah, so can we like,
Eat faster then.
Can
Shut
we
up.
at least take? Oh my god, I need that.
It's just like, we're bored!
I'm done.
Yeah. Mirage is one of those gluttons like Goku.
Done!
You just fucking
It's in you actually.
Just-
Just fucking noodles, just have.
endless appetite. But keeps her figure because anime.
Well, where's
Yo.
our
Yeah.
teardrop? Dara.
Dara is dead.
Dara!
I killed him just now.
No!
Not
Necessity.
McAlvin,
I
Jamie.
killed-
Jamie jumped into
I
the game and
kill
killed
you.
him.
Just-
I simply killed Dara. Not that.
Our poor,
Jamie
our
killed
poor
him.
GM looks
I'm
so
stressed.
lost.
No, he
I
looks
think-
focused.
It looks like a very thinking face. It looks like a
You're
He's
not
waiting.
gonna pass out on this, are you?
No. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Okay, so we go deliver
so we
the
go
Chiotin
to
letter.
the Reeves.
Nope.
Let's just all go to the Reeves and just all go at the same time so we get a
Oh,
confirmation that
Yep.
we can release her.
I thought we'd made a different decision, but okay.
We'll keep arguing about it. That's the decision now. We're leaving it there.
Well, shit, fine.
Did Orden just mimic?
Yeah.
We did it at the exact same
Unintentionally,
time.
that was it. It was just the.
Like this, please.
Oh.
Thank you.
They're turning into one.
I guess we're all going
Into
to the
the
Reeves.
Neat.
Let's go.
Okay, we're
Or they
going.
Keep talking about how they
I hope you
somewhere
finish your
else.
breakfast because we're going now.
R.I.P. that breakfast didn't eat.
It's not-
Don't worry, when I get rich, I'll pay you back.
What?
I said, when I get rich, I'll pay you back.
For what?
Because you didn't eat your breakfast.
I didn't even order it.
He was doing something else. Never ordered food.
I'll figure it out.
But we can find some berries in the forest because you seem to like those.
I'll cut off your arm and eat it.
You wouldn't do that.
Hey, sensitive topic.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Would you like me to eat your leg?
I
I wouldn't say
is
that.
that an innuendo or
Don't
is
say
that...
something like that.
No,
Drop it,
wasn't.
leave it be.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I'm
Shame.
gonna assume no.
For shame.
What a shame. That would have been funny.
So many of you guys speak all my languages right now.
Quite a bit, Dara, quite a bit. Good stuff. Okay.
Ever in between it, you're being a pain in the ass of, oh, he's being reasonable. Why the fuck?
Please tell me we're going.
Let's go, please.
Can we go? I want to go.
We're
Let's just
going.
go.
We're going.
We're going to the reefs.
All right.
he's just like smoking the whole time. He's like, I'm exhausted. Jesus, Randy.
Let's keep our legs intact.
What?
Let's keep my sanity
No one's eating
intact.
its legs.
We go to the reefs!
To the
To the reeds.
Is this your final decision?
Yes!
Christ. Okay.
I don't know what you expect from me.
It's us!
Expect less.
Lower the bar. Just a little bit more.
I think you're right. Okay. So, you exit the rock slide in, make your way towards the Reeves Manor. The guard or servant would let you inside, and one of the servants would then lead you up to the Reeves master bedroom, where currently he is like sitting up in bed, like looking out the window. But as you enter, he turns to you and goes, welcome in. I am forever in your debt for bringing me the cure. I can already feel the life coming back to me. As promised, payment. And he puts a bag of gold out and gives to you guys. Inside is 500 gold pieces.
We're getting paid.
Hold on, I have to do Macau math.
Now to some other business I would like to attend to. First off, I was delivered this last night, but didn't have a chance to read it until this morning. And he holds up a letter that seems to be written by Kyo and hands it off to whoever.
I'll read it.
And it's basically just a letter from Kyo stating that the... Let me read it. Oops. It is a letter stating that Kyo is living with the Kyoan and has learned a lot about them, and while the Kyoan warrior was dispatched, the chieftain remains insatiable and wants to
I'm not reading this
essentially-
out loud. I'm reading this by myself. In my brain.
Okay.
Just want to make sure.
That the chieftain and the Kyoans still plan to attack the village regardless.
Dara, this doesn't look right. Can I do any type of check to see if this is off or strange or
You
what?
can compare the letters.
Can I see that letter?
Yeah.
And I can't. You can't read anything.
No.
It's just you can understand languages, right?
The letter was to Suka. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it was written in Chiotin, so it looks like
Yeah.
Signatures.
Where are the signatures?
The signature for that one is from the chieftain, which is literally just a thumbprint where he pricked his thumb and then used a thumbprint as
Is
a
there any
signature.
signature on here?
I just said that.
Not on that one. This one. The one that I have.
Doesn't appear to be.
Do scholars normally give letters without a signature?
I'm not a scholarly man, but I'm gonna say no.
This letter doesn't look right to me. Do you want to take a look at it?
She didn't say she was from anywhere, though.
That's a weird thing to interject.
That is a very weird.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Like, if. Okay. From what I've learned from you, at least, the. What's the fucking word I'm looking for?
Oh, Arthur, can you please give
Okay.
us a few minutes?
What's the shit?
This doesn't match up with what we dealt with, so.
What
Yeah, it
what
doesn't
do
make
you
any sense.
mean? What do you mean?
It
You
doesn't
did.
make any sense.
From what we got and what we're getting, this letter's not right.
This contradicts everything we saw.
What does it say?
It's basically saying that they still want war.
That doesn't even sound right.
What the fuck?
Exactly how we feel.
This is why I don't like dealing with politics.
Now, from what the god told me last night, this letter was delivered by a horned individual who tried to look suspicious, if that's even something you can do.
Is the guard in here or is he outside?
He's outside.
Let me go talk to him. I'm gonna go out to the guard. Excuse me, sir. There's a man who delivered a letter. Can you describe him a bit more for me? Was he the same other tiefling that walked in with me?
Yes.
Chest! Can I see that letter?
Yeah.
Thank
I don't
you.
want it.
I'm gonna tear it in half! You!
What?
I trust people more than I trust you. You delivered this letter, didn't you? Oh, I should have looked to see if it was forged. I'm gonna talk to him. You guys continue talking to the Reap. I have so much stuff to discuss with them.
Okay.
But
Out.
what the fuck?
In other news, Suka is to be released at the mountain pass.
And I want to start like heading over.
Yeah, we
to
have a
Suka.
letter to give to Suka to prevent any murder.
Well, all right.
Like, it's not likely, but we're just cautious.
Yep.
Yeah, can we
She's
Very well.
familiar with me. I'll make my way.
What is your issue?
Thank you.
Of course. And thank you as well.
Yeah, go.
I moved the fuck off.
I leave
Okay.
with Mirage.
Thank you
I just
for
go.
everything.
Of course.
Did you
And
write
then
this
I'll
letter?
leave.
Why would you?
Yes or no? Honest.
So just because. So let me get this straight. No, actually, completely different question. You're just going to take information that you were given by somebody that you don't know in a town that we've never been to before. And just because you know what I'm like and you know how I act, you don't know fuck all
Do
about
you-
me, and you're going to assume that I did this?
Do I have any reason to trust you to begin with?
Have I done anything while you've been in charge of me?
Munch. Energy.
I thought I was doing a good job, frankly. I thought that I was, I thought we could actually, like, become friends, and I thought that I could, like, really like these people. And you're
Yes
No,
or
it's
no?
fine, I get it.
Yes or no, Macau?
No, I fucking didn't.
Insight check.
Okay?
No.
No? Nah?
You don't need to insight. It's against the player.
So, because I'm lying, so I have to roll a deception check then.
I don't have to roll insight, which is shit anyways, but... That's an 8, so no.
I got an 18.
Fucking hell, we go.
When it's lying player versus player, you can choose whether you believe it or not.
Yeah, it's not a
You don't have to roll insight
Oh.
for against a player. It's purely your word against theirs.
Fine,
Was there anything else that
No,
you wanted
I'll
to
drop
accuse
it.
me of today?
I'll drop it.
I thought we were getting somewhere. So what now, huh? What next great act of heroism are we going to commit today? Going to save some babies from a burning building. Gonna go put some fires out and some crops. Save somebody from a cave-in. What next? What would you have me do? Nothing?
Honestly, nothing for now. I'll let you know.
Well, I'm at your disposal. Fucking ridiculous.
Just gonna drop it.
Shall we get going?
Sorry about that.
Gladly.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, let's go get this letter delivered to prevent things.
They already left. You witnessed all that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mirage and Ornan, you would first make your way to Suka, who is still in the cage in the barracks.
I just make my way. Yeah, I lead. And how's Suka doing?
Currently just sitting down in the cage, legs and arms crossed, eyes currently closed right now.
I just continue walking forward. I guess I call out to her name, and I guess I call out to her name. Yeah, Chiotin.
She looks up and just sees you, doesn't really make any moves though.
I hand her the letter. Simple as that.
She like slowly gets up and
From the chieftain in Kyo.
Then release me.
You have our word. We've already spoke with the Reeves.
Release me.
I guess
I'm free now, aren't I?
yes, there are guards nearby, right?
there are.
Guards.
Right, yes. They would come over and begin to unlock it. As they do, you notice that she's like looking intently at the lock. Like the moment it's open, she's about to like burst out. So slowly they then begin to open it. Right as the lock like drops and the gate or cell begins to open, she just boom busts right out. The door goes flying open, knocking the guard aside.
Oh shit.
And she like looks at you, and you notice that her hide begins to move as it's
Hey, whoa.
Did you give the letter?
Yeah.
What is going on?
You are to return in peace.
We solved your little fire goblin problem. Like, it's all good. Everything's fine.
You don't speak Kyo.
They all took this.
We all
yeah, they all
took the drink.
had a specialty drink
I'm
that
trying
allows
to
them to
think
speak
that drink
languages.
did
You were in the
These
restroom.
people
so
do not tread on this path, and they will continue to refrain using it.
She like slowly like crawls over to the guard that's on the ground now, and he's like in a daze, and she just like grabs him by his armor and like drags him over, and just like puts her hands up to his neck, and goes,
Then what's just one body?
A
Of many
war.
that they slain of our people.
A literal war. It wasn't one of them. Listen to what we are saying. It was one of your own kind that killed the scout.
roll persuasion.
Fucking hell, why does it
Natural
do
20.
it? There you go.
So a total of 21.
She drops the body.
I leave.
She like looks cautiously towards everyone before making her way out.
That is have fun.
Okay, Suka's released.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I'm so glad that I went with you. This was Mirage, what a wonderful bonding moment that we just had.
Yeah. That went better than I thought it would.
You know, you and me make a great team.
Could have gone
Not
south
bad.
real quick.
Good have gone south real fucking quick.
Got as close to south as possible before it.
And I'm guessing she's just like busting out of the door.
Yeah, she
of
just
face.
runs. Yeah.
I was like, do you need a moment? Like, are you good?
I'm good. I just like slowly leave the building and just see her just
Mhm.
hopefully take off without
Yeah.
any detours.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyone who is currently out right now gives her a white berth if she like makes her way towards the mountain pass.
Can we
I
just
guess I
kind
made
of
my way
like?
to the guard that got knocked down. Like,
I'm just
are you
kind of.
alright?
Oh, I'm all right. I've been through worse. Thank you, though.
Sorry about that. That letter was supposed to clear up a lot of stuff. Didn't, so kinda had to.
What can you expect from savage beasts? And he like stands up.
Okay, listen, no need to go that far.
Yeah, they're not savages.
Yeah, maybe change the language a bit.
Maybe change your tone a little bit.
Whoa.
And what would you call them?
Chiotin.
Just like
Chiotin.
you.
What race
They
is
are
he?
a race.
What race is he? Again.
The guy who got knocked down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's human.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Ugh.
Would you like me to call you a cookie cutter guy? Basic, normal, no added bits and pieces? Would that be so nice? Oh well, you're just normal. You're just a normal guy.
I don't see anything wrong with that. It's not. I don't like it.
Okay, if I said human scum, would that upset you?
Probably.
Because
Okay.
you can also identify me as a savage beast. And am I
That's-
one of them?
How about we
Why
just...
would I identify you as a savage beast?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, just
We're in a time loop.
just because I
about
don't
people.
just because I don't look like one or haven't acted like one that
I know that about you.
I don't think he's going to get it. Just
Yeah,
leave
let's
it.
not try this.
Yeah. I'll be on
Have
my
a
way.
nice day. Can we go?
Yeah, let's not argue with people
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, there's a cage for his bigotry right there.
God damn it.
Ornan and Mirage, you can both roll a perception check for me, please.
First roll of the day. 12.
I keep forgetting what my perception is. The 19.
Poof. Okay, yeah. So Ornan, you would hear as they begin to as you guys begin to walk away, under his breath, he just whispers, "Fucking savage lovers."
And we just move on.
He just stands up to his full height and grabs his spear and begins to close up the cage.
It just stops for a second and just spits at the ground and just keeps walking.
Okay.
We can't fight every battle.
I didn't fight, now did I? I spit at the fucking ground.
You know what I mean?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's the way you said ground, it just tickled me.
We're going back to the tavern for a bit.
You just started seizing up for a second. I'm like, what the fuck?
We're going back to the tavern.
Yeah, what are we doing next?
Celebrate, drink, and just figure out what we're doing.
We've done so many things in 8 days.
Yes, we have.
Beach
I've
episode.
known you all for 8 days, and we've saved 2 cities.
Beach
You know in here,
episode.
human guard and Visconte was guarding Suka is a racist bitch.
I have a feeling it's not just human guard, it's Visconte
Well, yeah.
is racist.
Visconte
And
is
Bad experience,
very
therefore
racist.
blanket assumption.
Fuck
There we
you,
go.
man. Fuck you. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
I hope your family had a nice Christmas.
I mean,
Fuck
anyways,
you.
we all going back to the tavern to kind of sit down and discuss what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So, what's next for everyone's grand plans?
Time? It's morning.
All
Will you
honesty,
go, I go, so I can
I just
keep
like
learning.
to travel. I was thinking of heading to Analysis.
Oh, goodness.
Which portion?
That's a good question.
There's one really pretty portion, right? The
What?
forest.
Yeah, there was a
Never
really.
been.
What's the
Oh,
forest
yes, I
one
heard
that the
about
dwarf
it.
recommended us to go?
Was that in efflorescence?
Not an efflorescence.
Huh?
It was more like the nature area.
Oh,
of-
the more nature inclined area of Anamesis.
Oh, Karnaka.
Karnaka.
We can try Karnaka because I know you don't like big cities.
Why do
What-
you even want to go to
Yeah,
it?
why?
Why
For
not?
fun?
Why do we
Well,
want to go to an nemesis?
Where else would you go? I like to travel.
Home.
That's a long.
At
Why are you
least
here
you-
if that's a long ways that way?
At least you have a home.
We could take you to yours.
Okay.
Oh God!
Edgelord. My
listen,
Jesus
let-
Christ.
No.
I know.
At least
Do you have a home with him?
Yeah.
And where's that?
Oh, I have a
Ditch.
homeland, not a home.
Okay.
Told you that's where I'm
Homeland?
from.
Homeland, just not the home.
Don't.
I do have a best friend. He has a home.
I mean, I could always stop by my hometown.
Is
I
he
mean,
not your best friend?
that's also
Very
around where you're
no,
at.
my actual best friend lives in. He went back to the landlocked spires.
His actual best friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that person.
Yeah, I would do.
He's known me since I was a little kid.
I've known you since 2 years ago. Clearly, I'm better. See? See? Somebody gets it. I thought you were gonna hold my hand.
I think you're asking a bit too much.
Wow.
Well, where do you guys suggest? I mean, I don't mind heading back to my
Yeah.
hometown. Be interesting to see my sister.
Well,
Or
so you
maybe
wanna
see
go
my
to-
niece. I don't
The
mind. I
one that
just like to
fucked you
travel.
over?
Oh yes, I'd like to have a long conversation with her.
That'd be
Wonder
fun.
what her brother's doing. Getting the mischief, probably.
Seems like something your family members would do.
So
Yes.
So
we're somewhere. We could go somewhere. Or we could go nowhere. Alright, this sounds like a great plan.
The closest place I would say is Anemesis. Where we're from is a bit more the opposite direction.
Nemesis is technically the closest. Fimbleton is the other direction next to my
I
hayloft.
don't want to go back to Fimbleton.
We could
Neither
just
do I.
pass on through.
Yeah.
But I have no idea where we even want to go.
I mean,
What's
unless
our
I
next
miraculously get a
goal?
job anytime soon, which I haven't gotten a letter. I need a
How
project
do you
soon.
get letters when you want?
I somehow find a way. I don't know. It just happens.
It's fucking
You're the
weird.
magic man. You're the magic lady.
Magic.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah, I guess you got a
What's
point.
the locate stuff? You can find things.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
that's
that.
pretty limited.
Yeah, but there are some people like the fucking like archmages who can be like, "Where are you?" and just do all that shit.
That's terrifying to
maybe.
think about. I don't want to think
Incredible,
about
yes.
that.
Yeah, I don't want to be watched by an archmage at any given time. That's weird. Although, why would they have our eyes on us? We're not very interesting.
I'm just.
You don't
that is
think
not
we're-
even
we're not
remotely what I was implying. You asked how they find Ambrose if they need to deliver a letter, and I said it is entirely possible because if people can like locate literally whatever they want, it's entirely possible to locate a person if you have strong enough magics and you can send. It's possible. It happens. Just
Either way, I just somehow
Oh,
get
God.
letters. Just. Hey, if somebody's determined enough to find me, be their tailor, they'll find me. It's normally how it works. I mean, unless Lady Anachi. Anachi? Yeah. Decides to give me another project. I've already made quite a few dresses for her.
So,
Where have you traveled, though? You seem like you've traveled a lot.
Where
not
have
really
we
as
been
much.
to get there?
Most of
I
just
mean-
efflorescence.
That's it?
And then we traveled up through the Riftlands until we got to Fimbleton.
I
Pretty
meant
much how it
before
went.
you meant that one.
Oh,
Where?
two forests.
Forest?
Yes,
You
efflorescence
were
forests.
coming out of the mist woods.
Yeah, that too.
You were in the Mistwoods.
I found him right
For a
when he
bit.
was exiting.
Like,
the
how
mist
long's a
woods.
bit?
Just
2 months? 2 years?
5 years.
5
You were in the Mistwood for 5 years.
Yes.
Nobody knows anything about that place.
Who?
spooky.
What is it
Oh,
like?
right.
I'm very curious.
Okay.
Well, some of it is actually pretty fucking spooky. Not gonna lie about that. But there's also a lot of good people there.
Oh.
What was the spookiest part?
I avoided it.
Okay, what? Why
What's
did
the
you avoid
rumors?
it?
Spooky
Yeah, why-
part?
Why did you avoid it?
Oh.
Were you
because
told it was extra spooky and you said fuck that, or like did you know why?
You ever get the feeling that something's watching you from every
Oh.
angle?
Oh
Yes.
Yeah.
And you hear whispering.
Yes.
It's cold, lingering presence.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yes.
And you can't see anything further than maybe 2 feet in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
throughout the entire process, the entire time. And sometimes it gets not just foggy, but dark.
Ah.
It's not a fun place.
It's giving.
But
trying
you
to get the
lasted
Master
5 years
Sword without knowing how to get through the forest. You're in the
But you were
first
there for
bit of the
5
water.
years.
Yep, I mostly stayed in one place.
You like got black.
Interesting.
Anywhere you
There's
want to
stories.
go?
It's nothing.
Beats me.
Anyway, your god wants you to go?
Have you checked in with your god as of
I
lately?
haven't been able to contact Dion in a few days.
Maybe,
I'm not sure what is going on.
maybe like why
Try
not
again.
try again?
Sounds about right.
We could try
I can
it.
give it another shot. I would need an hour for the ritual.
Anybody
Well,
got any
we've got-
bright ideas of where we should go?
I already gave my opinion, but I can change.
Maybe we'll have more to do in Nemesis, cause bigger city, and not just saving tiny villages and settling the
Disputes.
disputes. Daydreams?
You're probably thinking debate.
Yeah.
Debates.
War.
I tried
yeah.
to mix.
Small feat.
Oh, maybe things we could buy, the better gear. We did get the 500 gold, which we do need to divvy up.
Oh yes, I'll do that. Don't
Cause
do
maybe
stuff up.
new weapons, new gear.
Well, if you want a good blacksmith, I know a good blacksmith, but that's way far away from an Nemesis. I'm raised off of a family of crafters. My oldest sister is a blacksmith and a jeweler.
And you do have me sharpen your darts.
I'm a tailor, not a
It's
blacksmith.
completely different.
Honestly, I don't know where my sister got her blacksmithing skills from. My mother was a tailor.
You're probably learning and practice. That would be the first guess.
Yes.
We all have our skills.
Wanna try to contact your god?
Yeah.
Chill for an hour?
Yeah, if you'll excuse me. I'll make my way to my room.
Unless anybody's got some other bright ideas.
Definitely
My
not.
bright idea is that I want to take a nap. Am I allowed to do that?
Go take a nap.
Oh my god, so lenient. I'm gonna get up, go. have
Go ahead
some
now.
sleep. And I'm
Well,
doing a similar.
The rest of the
thing.
day is yours. You do have downtime if you want to explore different things, try out something new. The day is yours. So, first off, Mirage, you are sitting down and you spend an hour meditating. So go ahead and roll.
Religion, right?
Mm-hmm.
16.
Finally above a 10!
One.
Oh, fucking finally. It's spill beans.
United States.
It's one of my favorite videos that I've ever
What?
and sent to you and saved because I went, that's funny. Thank God. This is what something was. And I was like, thank God. Thank God. God bless America. United States.
Sorry, I need to do financial math for
Oh,
my
yes.
cow. How much gold does he
Was-
need?
Yeah, what's the math here?
He's in debt to me.
Ah.
21 right now. So,
Okay, so if it's 5 people, it's 100 per person, so the
Yeah.
cow gets paid 79.
yeah, no. There's, yeah. I'm working on it.
Well, is it?
I have to transfer my. I have to create a system
Would
soon.
be in debt if some of the things that I needed were necessities.
Yes, because I paid for it.
That's the best kind
What
of debt.
does it count as necessities? What was purchased that made you go?
Okay,
The
so
potion.
That's not a necessity.
Mirage,
Necessity.
you begin
And it doesn't
to
say I have to pay for
shut
it.
the fuck up. Mirage, you sit down and begin to meditate. You begin offering prayer to your god. As you do so, you feel you have this out-of-body experience. Even though your eyes are closed, there is a light that kind of fills the surrounding area. And you open your eyes, and you're no longer in your room, but instead standing on like stone, like white stone, and around you are multiple large like marble pillars. And in front of you, standing in front of this large, immaculate-looking fountain, is Dion. He turns around and sees that you're there, gives you a nice big smile and kind of outstretches his hands, like welcoming you forward.
And I kneel.
Oh,
Okay, bow.
my dear friend, you don't need to do that. Please stand.
Right.
I know you've been trying to call, and he like walks over and places a hand on your shoulder as you stand up. I've been a little busy, so I'm sorry that I could not have made you my priority. But we are here now. What is it that you ask of me, child?
I understand you have your tasks, and I certainly have been busy with my own. A lot of big things have happened. I must ask, where does my next job lead me?
Your next task. What is it that you feel you should do?
I'm not sure. I mean, clearly sticking with this group has led me to these opportunities. We've prevented a war. We've brought peace to people.
You have.
And at the moment, we are a bit aimless.
Do you always need to have something? A goal, a task? Is it impossible for you to relax, my dear?
Relaxing. You know my plight.
I do.
I love nothing more than to have peace of mind, but you know I've earned this predicament.
I'm aware.
It's my penance. Just kind of caress my curse mark. I've lost count of how many petals I've broken off. Days are blurring, and I think I see him. I think I don't. He still enters my dreams, and the other night I had a dream. It was him. It was just like the one before. Why is it the same one as the one you gave me before? Well, did it not work?
Oh, my dear.
I can't go through it again.
He puts both of his hands like on your shoulders to try to calm you. I do not know what this was. Perhaps it was just a nightmare, just a vision. It could be many different things to cause you to see this. I know what plagues your mind. And I am here to help you.
If what we did was unsuccessful, I don't know if I have the strength to go through it again.
I can assure you, you will not have to go through that again. I'm sorry, my dear. I truly am.
All I ask is that you continue to guide my way. It keeps my mind centered on something. I miss him. All I can do with the choices I made is to move forward. And all I ask is that you help light my way.
As you say that, you hear this, like, sound. And as you look up, you can see in the sky this iridescent, like, ball begins to descend from the heavens and appears in front of you. Once again, you hear, and above you, the light of Aware just immediately spreads out all over. Both you and Dion kind of look up in surprise. It seems I'm not the only one here to help you, my dear. As that happens, he kind of like helps you stand up and then kind of guides your body to, like as if he's showing you what to do. And he holds your hand up to your mark, and then he takes the other hand and he produces it outwards. As you do that, the light slowly begins to like weave down in strands of this iridescent, colorful light. It takes the form of like your hand, like in like a little ball in the middle of your hand, and then begins to like spread around your arm. You feel this sense of comfort and warmth, strength and power all at once. It's a warm feeling. The light begins to spread farther down you and envelops the cog tattoos that you have. It's around your neck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It spreads to the cog tattoos, and as you like look down on your neck, you can actually see and feel them like begin to like move and whir.
Because I have someone like on my shoulders too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can just like in your head like feel gears turning and like hear them. It seems Aware has blessed you with more power, my dear. Within you, you have the inner machinations of Ethos. You have the power to use Aware in ways I don't think you've ever imagined before. Much like Ethos, your body is a machine. The power being the light. Use it. And perhaps this will show you the way. As that happens, you begin to feel that out-of-body experience once again, and your vision goes black as you wake up back in your room. The gears still turning on your neck, the light still surrounding your hand. With that, you level up to level 3.
Let's go.
All right.
That was cool.
That was really cool.
PTSD. You probably too. No, yeah, you too.
Years ago, so that's the group where they would like to go.
You cried because
In a strange way, they might make my way. have power of vote, only to be having it drip feedback. I won't let you down, my lords.
Okay.
Just... I just think about him a little.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just make my way downstairs.
Okay. As you open the door and begin to make your way downstairs, that same sound is made. From your hand, the light that's still swirling around it goes as you open, and you see the light immediately like swerve down the hallway and into a room. Just as fast as it appears, it disappears.
I run after it.
Yeah, there's
Upstairs.
a door that's in the way. It leads into a room, but there's a door.
Open up, police! Magic police! Chaos police! Law and order police.
Mikau, you
Hello?
hear knocking at your door.
Hello?
During the time that was going on, I was doing something else.
Okay.
So I was gonna go over and shut the door. Just like kind of pace around for a little bit, all angry, and then eventually try as hard as I possibly fucking can to communicate with the fucking twin plagues.
I need a religion check at disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I know, because I'm not on their shit right now. Can't get worse than that. No.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way. It was a 2 on the die.
You try to, however, the Mikau way is to pray to or try to commune with a deity.
It's just
Unfortunately, the Mikau way does not work.
Then over the course of like whatever amount of time, I'm just gonna keep trying. I'm just like, hello, like.
I'll give you one more with disadvantage while you wait.
Said one more disadvantage. 7.
7 still doesn't work. About an hour later would pass, and then you hear on your door.
Hello? Excuse me?
Walk over to the door.
Ladies at the door.
Oh, Mikau.
Hi. What's up?
Weird question. Did
Yeah.
you happen to see like a strange light flow in here?
You did not.
This is brilliant.
No.
No.
You notice anything strange happening at all?
Other than a pretty lady knocking at my door? No.
That was ready to go.
Yeah! Boom, pal!
Without getting back in the swing of things.
The swong of thongs.
God damn it. God, I love
Strahd lives on. The swong of thongs.
Swan of Thongs.
God damn it.
That was how early?
Sorry to bother you.
No, it's not.
I'll
Are
see
you okay?
maybe for... Yeah, I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for.
I successfully spoke with Beyond.
Oh,
Yeah,
anything good?
yeah, I got some... I don't know, I feel a little restored in a way. A little emotionally drained.
Fair enough.
Yeah, any luck with you?
With the napping?
Or whatever it is you're doing?
No, not really.
Okay.
I have a weird question for you.
Yes.
When did the whole God thing happen for you?
That thing?
No, different question. That's not what I'm actually asking. How do you do that?
How do I do it?
You keep saying, oh, I'm gonna go attempt to contact Dion and see what happens. And sometimes he doesn't answer, and sometimes he does. Obviously, he did this time. Yay, good for you. How does that go?
It's just your typical kind of meditation. Just resting on my knees, laying down, hands in my lap, deep breaths, in through the nose, out the mouth. And I focus. I don't know how to explain this properly, but you kind of have to spiritually align yourself. It's a very abstract thing that clearly I haven't been successful in these past few days.
Interesting.
Maybe I think a part of it is just really holding on to the feeling that the god is associated with.
That would make sense.
I think about the most important people and things in my life, and I hold on to that for dear life.
Do any of us fall into that category?
It's a little complicated.
Okay, I can read between the lines.
No, it's nothing against you.
Oh no, I didn't take it as an
I
insult.
have my own crap.
I think we will.
See you later for dinner.
Good plan. I'll see you then.
Yeah, see you around.
Try to do the nap thing again.
Take care. Good luck.
I'm gonna start thinking so aggressively about disease and bad things. And I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna fucking sit down, I'm gonna be like, okay.
AIDS.
Death. Ebola! E. coli!
All right.
Leprosy! Rotting! I'm gonna think about the scar a lot.
Go ahead
I'm gonna think
and
about
roll
all
a
that
religion
shit.
check.
I'm gonna think about wherever the fuck. I'm gonna think about the scar. I'm gonna think
Uh-huh.
about all sorts of diseases.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna think about the shit that I saw growing
Uh-huh.
up, and I'm gonna
Think
think
of
about
the-
wherever the fuck my leg is.
Uh-huh.
Firewood.
The firewood. I'm gonna think about the plagued lands to the that way.
Yep.
Rock City.
I'm gonna just following advice. I'm gonna try.
Yep.
And I'm like, please, like, come on, please.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a religion check.
Still a disadvantage?
No.
Sorry. It's not
I
quite.
think that was a
honest.
valid response. You can't stop being a bad person.
12.
All right. So, with a 12, you begin to sit and take the advice of Mirage.
I'm focusing so hard I'm sweating.
You focus so hard you begin to sweat. Nothing gets in contact with you.
That went exactly how I expected.
How are the rooms set up?
There's like a bed and a small like tableside bed beside it. There's maybe like a small like little chest you can put in like clothes at the foot of your bed. Maybe like a standing like wardrobe.
Anything fun and fancy on the little bedside table, like a little vase of flowers or like
I'd say like a little vase of flowers or like a little candle or something like that.
I throw it against the wall.
Do any of us hear
Wonderful.
this?
Boing, boing, boing.
Is it like a glass vase or is it metal?
Oh, you're throwing the glass vase?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just fucking shatter it against the fucking wall. And I sit on the floor again.
Do any of us hear this?
It's morning in the tavern. You can roll a perception check if you want to.
No.
You don't hear anything.
That
Nay.
is
Such force.
Nay,
Nah,
that is a 12.
Probably downstairs, honestly.
Yeah, I'm probably trying to work on something. Just
Now I'm
kind
gonna
of
fuck with my leg.
You go ahead and fuck with your leg.
I don't remember what fucking check that is though.
Investigation.
Get away. You're scaring me.
You're looking for your leg?
Roll.
14.
Begin messing with your leg, but nothing happens.
God damn it.
You didn't see it, 16.
It's 16. It's you didn't see it.
He
It's a
didn't see it, it's 16!
It's a 16. You didn't see it.
Wow, that changes so much. You let me explain that nothing happens.
Get fucked.
How do you think it feels? You didn't see it.
I'm just gonna mess with it for a while and I'm just gonna keep track.
Very good.
So you come back down.
Yeah. I'm guessing you guys are all still there.
Yeah.
Everyone is still there. Yep.
Hey,
Welcome
How
back.
did the thing go?
it was successful. I reached out to him. My next destination's a bit ambiguous. Wherever you guys want to go, I'll go. Perhaps you guys can light a way.
So we still have to make a decision.
I just say let's go to Nemesis, to the nice part of it. The nice forest part of Nemesis.
You're a
Yeah.
monster, but we can.
We can get new stuff at least if we really wanted to.
There are the good markets in Nemesis, depending on which part you're in.
Maybe we can get better food.
The food's here been fine.
This here's been good.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. What are you babbling about?
I don't think that one likes the city very much.
Neither do I.
Why do you think we kind of just met up and then just kept going? And why I was so incredibly pissed off when he left me alone in Fimbleton on literally the worst time of the year because there was a festival.
It's half day's travel.
If you guys don't have any other destination you want to go check out, I say let's just go travel to Nemesis, see what's there.
Yeah, we could go to Nemesis. Listen, if I'm willing, you can be willing.
That is some odd words from you.
Then walk around and find out.
Fair enough.
See what's up.
I'm gonna go check on the cow.
I'll give it 5 minutes, and if I feel the slightest bit off, I'm leaving. Going to hug a tree, live in that said tree, and die in said tree.
I'm gonna go check.
I'm gonna water the plant.
Just the anger of being in a city. That's
Yeah, how do you literally think that I fucking felt waiting in Fimbleton for you?
I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna go check on
Okay.
I'm pretty sure your village was bigger than that.
Yeah, I think he's still.
My
he's
tribe?
Or
You know
I
what I
think I
mean.
shook him away from
Yes.
this map.
Okay.
Actually, what
Yeah,
was the
I-
population
that's
of Fimbleton like?
Like 600
Check on
people.
something.
Like what?
600.
Half the size.
That's pretty good.
Seems rather skittish.
What?
What? No.
I was trying to
Don't
do
talk
that
very
so
much
like.
about yourself.
What?
Don't talk very much about yourself.
Yeah.
Alright. What are we doing?
So do you want to go to Nemesis?
You guys do not have to make a decision. You have the entire day to do other stuff.
It's fun watching
You've
them argue.
explored exactly 3 places from this village.
I don't know how big this village even is.
What places are there?
Well, we
no
can
idea.
explore and find out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
You don't
just-
have a map of this place.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna be like, you guys can make a decision. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go.
Currently, right now, you all don't have an exact objective or anything.
Just gonna go
So, a
wander
decision does not
around.
have to be made for all of you to go do one thing.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
I'm just
So
gonna.
when do we want to leave to a Nemesis?
Let's give it a day or two.
Okay.
Not today. Let's at least rest a little bit. We've been everywhere for the last few days.
The life of a wanderer. You want to stay in one place. Okay.
I understand your feeling, but let's rest. You should probably go track that one down. I don't know where that one's going.
I pretend I was a babysitter, but he can do what he wants.
That's fair enough. I am legit Macau's babysitter. I need
What
to
the
make
fuck
sure.
am I getting
That's why I offered to go see what that one was doing.
here? Probably got the best idea. Fuck it. will go hunt down, or try to, Orne.
Okay.
Cover.
I want to check on Macau.
I will go do that. And
A
I'll
bit.
go for a walk.
okay.
I do.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on the cow.
Okay. You head upstairs and knock on Macau's door.
What?
I thought you would be asleep, but I just wanted to come and check on you and apologize.
Processing.
I love that face.
Switching gods.
One bad thing happens, you're switching gods. And then your god of war just appears and you're like, ah! Like, no more love, baby, no more love.
No more love.
The door just like whips open.
Is broken glass visible anywhere from my angle?
I threw it against a wall.
I'm just
Up to
curious
you.
on DM's side.
Sure.
Yes.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yes, I'm fine. What did you say?
I wanted to apologize.
For what?
Accusing you.
Okay.
I made an assumption I did not know have all the information, and I apologize for that.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm sorry for being an ass.
It's just. Wait, hold on, what? I appreciate that as well.
I don't know how to properly explain it, but I'm very angry. And I don't know if or when that's going away. Not at you for accusing me, you've apologized. Just in general. So, sometimes I can be a dick where it's not warranted. You feed and clothe me, and that should be enough. Do I resent you a little bit? Yes, but
It's mutual.
you were just as fucked over as I was.
Very much so.
So I think what I mean to say is I'm sorry you got stuck with me.
There's not much I can do about it. Could have been someone completely worse.
There is quite a lot that you can do about it actually.
Nothing that I want to do about it right now.
You can just send me back.
Why? I don't want somebody's death on my hands that is not necessarily your fault.
You don't
Odd
think
guilty.
it was my fault.
I don't know what you did and I cannot. You won't explain it to me. Can I come in and talk about this?
Sure, mind the broken glass. Had a bit of gotten a bit of a tizzy. So
It's so hard to keep my composure sometimes.
Sit.
I'm gonna make sure there's no glass on the bed.
Yeah, there's no glass on the bed. I threw it away from me. I'm like, I'm sleeping there later. So it's like,
Like I said, I don't want to send you back just for you to die. I mean, you got the opportunity to at least live somewhat of a decent life under supervision.
you don't know what I did.
You want to explain it to me. Therefore, I remain neutral until I know what you did.
It doesn't make you even slightly suspicious.
I've been suspicious from you from day one. Do I?
Fair point.
A lot of people do a lot of suspicious things, and there's a lot of not very many good people. Blah blah blah. The fact still stands, I don't know what you did until I figure out what you have done. I can't judge you for it. I mean, I've been really curious to know, but you just don't want to say anything. And like I said before, I'm willing to share things about me until when you're willing to share stuff about you.
What's the name of the Mageocracy area of a nemesis?
Lothminger.
What?
Lothminger.
Lothminger.
Sorry.
Yes.
I don't know why that was a little silly for me to say. Lothminger. For a second I thought you said Lothfinger, and I was like, okay. I was like,
Lothfinger.
I was in Lothminger, and I was trying to take something, and I got distracted and made a bad call and hurt someone who, in the eyes of the law, didn't deserve it. I disagreed thoroughly. So they did not like that, and because of the attempted thievery and the senseless act of violence, here we are. Fucked me up just about as bad as I did him, so would have ended pretty poorly for him if nobody intervened. And so, because they had already perceived me as a problem, but couldn't do anything about it, once I stepped foot up in their business, free game. I have a question for you.
Yeah, it is.
Have you... Fuck it. Have you heard of the ditch digger by chance?
Have I heard of that before? Would have another
No?
person heard of that before?
No? Fascinating.
Hold on, 1 second.
Oh.
You did. I keep forgetting you spent some time in ditch.
7 years!
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting that. Yes.
Yeah.
Roll for history with advantage.
17 and a 16, so 17.
Yeah. Then you definitely would have heard this name. The name is. The name holds infamousy as if it were the name of like Jack the Ripper.
Oh. Just wondering because he didn't even kill that many people.
Yes, I have heard of that name before. Don't tell me. How did you end up with a name like that?
As you put it. Bad people. Dangerous situation. And if you weren't thinking that if you weren't sure that I was deserving of the sentence that they passed down to me, then think about this. For fun. So.
Sorry, my brain needs timelines. I don't want to like spoil this, but like
Yeah.
before or after?
After. Like almost precisely afterwards.
Oh,
Not long
no.
after. That's when that would have started being thrown around as a name that people knew of.
I just...
Lore!
It's so much better that I did not know any of this till now.
Trauma!
Oh, goodness gracious, my hair.
Good handful of years, too.
How many?
Oh, fuck. 8, maybe? 8 or 9? Something around there.
Would you ever go back to doing that?
I haven't thought about that, actually. I don't think it ever left. It's like an itch. But I don't necessarily, I'm not really inclined to let myself be killed. I want to die on my terms, so.
Oh, I know how that feels.
I almost died twice.
No, I've died once.
Like all the way?
Like all the way, Mikkel.
Well, you're obviously not dead anymore.
I'm not anymore.
Which is so great, because then we can have this conversation. What the fuck? Maybe the fuck?
You're the only other person who, besides my sister, knows about this. And the reason why I don't mention who my gods are because people have a bad idea when I mention who my gods are. I killed myself because of questionable stuff that happened in my life that are not even my fault. Can't do much about it. Rayak gave me an option to serve under him, and I could live again. So I took it.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. That's bad. I may resent you for holding the proverbial leash and having to keep me in check and babysit me and manage all my finances, and I have a fucking curfew and all that stuff. But never mind.
No, finish it.
I wasn't kidding when I said that I thought we were getting somewhere. And to that extent, I am glad you're not dead.
Thank you. And I believe we are getting somewhere. I apologize, like I said earlier. Not a good dream last night, and did not get much sleep. I was a bit cranky today. I didn't need to.
Likewise.
Everyone else is going to look around. Would you like to come join me? Maybe buy something. We have money now.
Get myself a little treat.
As you guys are talking, you would hear a knock on the door.
No.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm gonna go up and open the door.
Okay. Oh, what a promiscuous! You alone in a room with me.
As Ambrose, as you open the door, standing before you is a human male. How tall are you again? You're like 6 foot.
I'm 6'2".
Yeah, so he's a little shorter than you, probably standing around 6 foot. He's wearing a wide-brimmed hat, simple cloth clothing. He has bandages wrapped around his wrists and kind of like where his ankles are. He's got a chiseled face with a pointed beard and brown hair that is slightly graying. As he like knocks on the door and you open it, he like looks and goes, "Oh, sorry. I was looking. Oh, there you are."
Like, is that like a playful or like a he's in danger?
Hold the fuck on! What?
He looks to you and he like
he
starts
said
like
he's
pointing a
wearing
finger,
white hat?
and he goes, "I've heard of you.
He's a human?
Yes,
Okay.
you're. Oh, what do they call you?" And he like puts his hands over his head and like crouches down and he starts like, "Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. That's. Oh!" And he stands up. "Right! Ditch digger." He stands and he has this really like big cocky smile on his face.
Oh my god.
And he like, "You had an entire city-state trembling at the sight of you. Now look. Leashed like a domesticated dog."
The leash has some give.
He begins to like make his way
Ambrose
inside,
isn't letting him.
just like slightly like pushing you aside.
Ambrose is gonna put his hand on his chest to kind of stop him.
Okay, he stops and he just barely even notices you. He only stops because you put pressure on him. But he's currently looking at Macau.
Sorry to interrupt, but who are you?
No one of importance, darling.
You are of importance, it sounds like. You know things.
Important people, like myself, need to know other important people. So if I don't know who you are,
Consider
you're not
yourself
important, and you can leave.
important. That's so
You know,
funny.
you know who I am. So obviously I have some level of importance to you, huh?
A little bit.
You did have to search pretty hard for the name, though. Or was that just incompetence?
Incompetence might do it. Forgetful. I have a lot of names swimming up here. You'd have to forgive me.
Sure you
I don't have any. Like pulls out like a small notebook and goes, yeah, you weren't written down. I just kind of found you. And he just puts it away.
What do you want?
Just a friendly, and as he's like gesturing his out, he puts like the tip of his knuckles up against your chest and just with a moment of just pure power, just you go like flying back at least 10 feet, like anime style, like lodged into the wall.
Today was a good fucking morning. Today was a good fucking morning.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy fuck! I'm at 1 HP.
And he goes, I wouldn't want you to get in the way.
That's my fucking friend.
Then this should be fun.
No. Form of dread.
And he puts his hands up.
Close your eyes, Ambrose. It's about to get fucking messy in here.
Come on. You can see now he's antsy now. He's like Bruce Lee, like dancing right now, like jumping up and down.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Like one hit punch through.
That was 1 inch punch me. 14 HP.
Yeah.
That was giving
I would like to just
Eugene's
launch
like,
myself
double
at
Yeah.
this man
Like,
and
literally just
act like I'm gonna go for his stomach, so that if he goes to sidestep or like go like this and like bend forward and move his stomach away, I'm gonna fucking upcut into his fucking face.
Wonderful. Go ahead and roll for attack,
That was
please.
best. I'm so impressed.
I am so conflicted.
No!
10!
I'm angry.
A 10?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You go and do exactly what you say, but he notices like what you've planned and swiftly dodges out of the way. And as he does that, he just like playfully like slaps the back of your head as he like flanks around you. He's just, and I thought you had been a challenge. Come on. And he waits for you to attack again.
I'm gonna cast something.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna cast Cause Fear. I need a wisdom saving throw, which might not be unless he fucking fails.
What is the DC to save?
13, sadly.
He saves that.
God damn it!
He's gonna look over to you as well.
Stay the fuck out of it.
Fine.
Good.
Just go sit on the bed.
Stay.
He's kind of like this.
I'm sort of like my. This is because he fucking slapped the back of my head, so I'm probably turned around slightly a little bit. I'm very frustrated. I'm just gonna kind of like clench my teeth so hard my jaw pops. And then I'm gonna go around with an elbow, and instead of elbowing, I'm gonna fucking kick at his leg.
Go ahead and roll for an attack.
Trying to make the man fall.
I want to kill this guy so bad.
Unnatural 20.
That's gonna hit.
Damage!
Destroy.
That is 8 points of damage. Can I use a key point to do Flurry of Blows?
Okay.
Okay.
And you're going for his legs, right?
Yeah, I went for his leg once, and then if he stumbles from that, I would like to grab the back of his, like knock his fucking hat off. Does he have hair?
Yeah.
And then grab his hair and fucking slam it in.
Okay, go ahead.
Did you get
Just
attacks
pop,
with
pop,
that?
if I hit both, that would be great. That's another unnatural 20.
That hits.
And then a 17.
17 hits.
Okay, so they're like, and then fucking kick him. 7.
Destroy.
7.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so you do exactly what you say. You like sweep his feet and then just he begins to like pick himself back up and he just like rubs a bit of blood off of his lip and just
Do the fucking step dancey thing, you know, like prepping for more shit.
now that's more like it. My turn. And he he does like 3 swift steps, just 1, 2, 3, and then he brings up his hand like this, and you can see this like blue energy form around his fist that becomes black as it goes towards his elbow, and he goes like this. He tries to perform like a chopping motion. As he does though, you don't see his left leg, which like comes up above your shoulder, and he slams it down onto
That's a
you.
fucking Death the Kid move right there.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking heal.
Yeah, it is.
What's the? Yep, that hits.
6 and 16.
Okay. So, first one he hits, so he brings his leg crashing down on you. Actually, I don't roll for this. My bad.
Soldier.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as his first leg goes crashing down on you, and as you like fall down with the momentum of this, his arm that he had up brings it down in the back like the nape of your neck, so you go falling down with the force of that as well. You take another 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you just hit the ground with tremendous force. The boards on the ground just kind of like break as you hit.
He's having so much fun right now.
He stands up. You can actually see like he brushes his hair back, and just stands back up and goes, one more, come on.
So still on the ground, I'm like making sure like, oh fuck, that really hurt. Like, and I'm like spit a little bit of blood out, and then I'm gonna fucking spin around and push off and try to kick him with both of my legs on like an upswing.
Yeah, all right, go ahead.
I'm gonna try real hard. Please. 16.
16 doesn't hit.
Fuck!
Okay.
It doesn't.
So,
Still got bonus action.
But now I'm back on my tootsies. Can I? I'm not gonna use another key point, but can I bonus action unarmed strike again?
sure.
Okay. I'm gonna try to fucking wallop him.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna try to fucking overhead kick the bitch.
You do that.
You do that.
Come back.
ding ding. It was like the fucking like it was literally like that
Clanged against this and it went ping ping like a bell in a fighting ring.
like the round has started.
Ain't no hear no bell yet.
16 again.
16 doesn't hit. All right. So,
That's a 20.
you launch yourself up at him and just barely turning his body, you miss him. You go for another hit with your unarmed strike and miss him as well. And you begin to just like angrily just start going at him and he just starts slapping you away. Just
Like at that point, I'm not
weak,
even punching, it's
slow,
just claws. I'm just
sloppy. And as he like takes like a step back, he just goes, "You really the same person they told me about? Come on."
My horse is gonna get up but still kind of stay where he's at.
Go ahead and roll an attack. He's goading you for another attack.
Bucket sand. I grab my fucking water skin full of booze and I just in his eyes. He's like, ah!
What was that booze? What the fuck?
Improvised weapon.
Have a brawler feat. Anything's an improvised weapon.
What
if
is
you try
around
hard
me
enough.
right now?
There's the candle.
What is
There's
around
the
me?
candle.
There's broken glass on the ground. There's your bed. There's a small bedside table, and then the standing wardrobe.
What is the closest to me that I could pick up with my little hands?
Either like a splintered piece of wood or like a piece of glass, maybe.
Okay, I would like to grab a splintered piece of wood and chuck it at him as like a sort of distraction, and then I want to like just like a big old cat pounce on the motherfucker.
Go ahead.
Please, I'm on my hands and fucking knees. Fuck! No.
So you just full on jump at him, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So, as you jump at him and he's goading you for an attack, you're in like mid-air when he swiftly like moves around you, grabs you by your head, and now you see a window, and he out of the window just you go tumbling down 2 stories, so you take 1d6 damage, falling damage.
Do I need to roll that, or are you rolling that?
I can roll it, sure.
Okay.
I don't know how far I've been on my walk, but I just like the idea of
You take 1 point of
Dude,
bludgeoning
I
damage.
know.
Right?
I thought I fell 2 stories.
That's 2d6.
Oh.
Wait, I need to
Why would you
DM.
say it?
5.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down. He's down.
You could have just let him
No,
be.
no! I'm gonna let this play out the way it needs to.
So, he throws you out the 2-story building as you to the ground. The wind is knocked out of you for a second. Your vision begins to like dim as your eyes start to close, but you see
staring
him
up at the window.
looking out, and then he just drops right beside you.
I don't get.
He
passes
just
by me, doesn't he?
grabs you by the collar and props you up against the side of the building.
I'm trying to hit him in the last. I'm just like weakly punching him.
He lets you, and he just sets you up.
Motherfucker, stupid son of a bitch.
Oh, that's it.
Who the fuck you think you are? Fucking.
You can calm down now. Can't you see you've lost? And he just.
Fuck you.
And he sits down right beside you, and then he like grabs a pipe and just. Tell me. Where'd you learn to fight?
Amber, I'm the one who,
What does it matter to you?
Well, you know, from everything I've been told, you don't live up to the name.
I spit blood in his face.
Come on now. That is unsportsmanlike.
I'm gonna take this.
All I ever wanted
Stairs.
was an opponent that could really give me a run for my money. You know? I've searched all over this damned continent. You were my last hope. Truly, no mortal being can match me in combat.
Truly.
Oh well.
Are you
And he
not
like
mortal?
stands up.
You're not one of the regular people, huh? Some fucking big shot? Is that what the case is, huh? You and your fucking blue stabby hand? What's up with that?
Special technique. As you like look at him and see him standing there, the way he moved was almost similar to yours in terms of combat. But he has perfected whatever this technique is.
My made up shit. Where'd you figure it out? Where'd you get all that special technique shit?
I had a wonderful teacher.
Fuck
You have some spirit in you, don't you? I like that. I like that a lot.
Give me a couple minutes and I'll show you some fucking more.
All right.
About what time does Ambrose like walk out like the front to get to them?
Man quietly said,
He's
that was the funniest shit. I'm gonna take the stairs.
I'm on 1 HP, I ain't fucking with this shit.
I have none. I have exactly none, so I am holding on by a thread to consciousness. I have zilch.
Yeah, and you're just like,
I wanna
yeah,
kinda
give me a
walk
couple
around the
minutes as you're about to
corner.
fade.
Who the fuck are you?
I got this.
You don't look like you got it.
I've got it. This is why I just grabbed it or something. I got it. Come on.
Do you stand up and try to fight him?
Damn it,
My
Macau!
knees are fucking shaking.
You're at 1 HP right now. You're still conscious. You're at 1 HP. Go ahead.
I want to just flurry of blows, normal attack.
Do it.
I sacrificed my last hit point to do another flurry.
Fuck that shit.
I'm like, let me be unconscious. I don't care.
Unconscious fighting, that'd be so cool.
That's a 12. Nope, that's a 1. And then that's a 19 plus 6.
A 19 hits.
Okay, so
Good one last punch.
wanting it to be very much so like, fuck, he's probably like, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He merely just puts up a hand, and as you like go to hit him, he puts it in the like perfect position to where it just deflects.
Just like the fucking type shit. And then on the last one, I'm gonna swing around with my fucking metal leg, and I want to just across the jaw, just kick him as hard as physically possible.
So he sees us coming from a mile away, and he puts his hand up to block it, but this last one, you put in your last remaining bit of energy to just full force right in this dude's face.
Anime blood
And
spurt.
as he puts it up to his face, it hits, collides, and then the momentum keeps going. You actually see his face be like, "What the fuck?" As he like gets thrown to the side by the force of this thing.
I just see
And
Ambrose
it's
like
like
stumble.
stumble. and I'm-
Ambrose, you would just hear.
You see Ambrose's face just like, the fuck? Dude, what just happened to this poor man this morning?
Fuck you!
I like you. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to see. I knew it could be you.
God, there's fucking 3 of you.
How about this? I think it would be rather interesting. I can teach you. I can teach you my ways. And then later on, if you've perfected my style,
I kill you at the end.
yes. Come on.
That, my guy.
The master and the student. And in the end, we fight one glorious battle to the death to see who truly has perfected this technique. What do you say? It could be exciting.
one condition.
What is it?
Apologize.
Do I really need to apologize?
Apologize!
But why? Is it so important to you? No one has ever been this important to you, have they?
Oh, shit.
What's the difference? Is it because they have you leashed?
Apologize!
It's because if I don't apologize to them right
I'm gonna
now...
fucking hit him again.
Go ahead and try. He is mocking you.
17 plus 6.
Fucking get it.
Okay, yeah. As he's like in the process of mocking you, just
Just apologize! No!
all right. I'm sorry.
Mean it!
I'm sorry
Thank you.
that you had the audacity to get in my
I
way.
fucking hit him again!
Go ahead.
16 plus 6! Obviously, I only hit him for enough damage to do, like, it's like for a one hit, but I just...
You're gonna be doing so much cool shit.
Sorry.
That's what I fucking thought! Fuck! Your face is made of stone! Fine,
All right. Watch and learn.
but
You
only because I'm gonna show you that I'm fucking better than you.
I certainly hope so. Don't prove me wrong. And he like takes up a fighting stance and he begins to.
Motherfucker.
So, for the next few hours, you begin to mimic the man's movements. You do this and exert yourself beyond your limit.
Yeah.
You are already tired when you start practicing,
One hit point.
but you keep going, even though you are hurting. You are quaking with every move.
It's familiar, and I like it.
Though by the end of your training, you find yourself able to use a new ability. You are exhausted, but the man still hasn't broken a sweat. He stands in front of you laughing. You did good, kid. That's all I can teach you for now, though. Keep at it, and when you get stronger, I'll come find you and teach you more. Oh, and don't worry. I'll know where to come looking.
I'm sure. What am I calling you?
The ditch digger. Who would have thought? And he begins to like walk away.
What's your fucking name?
He just puts up a hand as he walks away.
Okay, I'll just call you shit fuck then. Bye shit fuck, have a good day.
You hear him like laughing even harder as he's walking away. Well, congratulations.
Named him shit fuck.
You are level
Let's go
3,
to the
Macau.
This is on par with Sundick.
And promptly, as soon as he is out of sight, I just... fuck, and I just fall
damn it
over.
again.
I just fall over onto the ground.
I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
pick him up.
I did good.
You did good, Boost. Please.
Please.
Mention that.
Please! I could kiss you right now.
He didn't say anything to agree or disagree with that.
Oh god, I'm getting blood all over your shirt. I'm so sorry.
It can be washed.
Isn't a good shirt.
I feel so bad for whoever watched this.
Oh, my back hurts so bad.
We'll get you to bed.
Fuck.
I'm gonna take him back to the bedroom.
Amazing.
Okay. Very good. Ornan, what are you doing?
Wandering like outside the city, kind of just like how long would it take to kind of like circle out like around like the perimeter of the city?
Not too
too long. Maybe like 20, 25 minutes, maybe.
Okay, he's just kind of taking a walk outside the perimeter, kind of like from like an outsider's perspective, like looking into the city to see if there's like anything or the village that catches his eye.
Okay.
Essentially.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Nope.
Have I ever told you how much I don't like you?
Then roll with disadvantage, bitch.
I can count it on one hand.
Oh boy. Wonderful.
Wonderful!
Don't die.
You're looking for me, right?
Yeah, I was actually. Yeah.
Okay, so, Ornan, as you are walking along the outskirts of the city, you begin to smell blood. The scent leads you away from the village. You compulsively feel the need to follow it.
I follow it.
Okay. So, as you begin to follow the scent of blood, you take a step, and immediately you're put into a snowy, frost-bitten forest. You look down, and you can see all the clothing you used to wear back in Aegis. The fur and hide clothing. You smell the scent of blood still. It's strong. You begin to follow it, and as you do, you begin seeing flashbacks. You begin seeing yourself running across a bridge, slaying foes at your feet. You feel good, strong. You're overpowering everyone you come across. You begin to feel the thrill of the hunt. As you're following this scent still, you begin to see a beast kind of take form in front of you as it kind of like apparates. The beast comes to a standstill, and when you finally see its entire form, you see this large beast. This whole thing is completely red, by the way. It looms over you on two powerful legs. Its long arms reach its ankles, and its long, curved claws scrape the ground. Its chest has a mouth-like cavity in its center. It breathes heavily, with a row of teeth gnashing together. Its face is one large mouth with tentacle-like appendages that surround its face, slithering around. It speaks as you approach it. Hunger. We hunger for blood. The smell. It lingers. Won't you satiate us? The creature lets out a screech as it hurls blood from its chest cavity, like, yeah! The pool of blood on the ground begins to form and take shape. You see it take form of a familiar figure, the Duke of Skjoldr, the same man who took away your tribe, the same man who massacred your sibling. He raises his hand, and arrows made of blood rise from the pool he stands on. With a twist of the wrist, the arrows fly at you, piercing your flesh, reducing you to half of your health. Look at the wrist.
I was literally when Really gonna open his mouth. My first thought was, hey.
No.
Hey. Oh.
You begin to feel your body enter rage. You grip your glaive with such strength you feel the shaft begin to splinter. As you grip your weapon, blood begins to cover the weapon. You notice yourself becoming slightly fatigued as your own blood begins to envelop the entire weapon. Your mind demands you to attack. Your body demands its thirst to be quenched. You want blood. You enter devouring rage.
Oh shit! When he was pulled up. Oh shit.
I am.
Oh, now I know why you put me fucking half health. Amazing.
We are 12.
We are 12.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you guys roll for your HP?
No, I haven't done that yet.
No!
I shouldn't do that.
I'm not fun. I've learned.
Fair enough. I never updated my hit die.
Only 5 times.
Oh.
On
So that one time that we healed with hit dice, I could have just.
I got it.
Because it's per level.
I got it.
I think I took
Spawn
standard
kit.
to 100 points.
Yeah, they don't count.
What are you doing, Onan?
I'm gonna fucking hit him.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck his shit up.
I realized I totally was not ready for this. Hold on.
Give it up for health 23.
There we go. What the fuck? Get the fuck away. There we go. Okay.
I love when he whips out the okay.
Interesting.
You say 12? 12 will hit.
Huh?
12 hits. So, how are you attacking this figure that is the Duke of Skjoldr, just completely made of blood?
I'm gonna take the glaive all the way back. I'm gonna immediately try to swing for his neck, but like in a downward motion, so it would start and then slash
Okay.
down. So I'm not in actual rage. I'm just in devour.
Yeah, that's kind of its own thing.
Yeah, devouring rage is its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't get my rage damage bonus. That I'll take it. 11 points of now magical slashing.
Okay. So, as you slash into him, you can feel some of the blood from the weapon kind of returning to your body, almost empowering you in a way. The figure doesn't move, but arrows begin to rise up again, and so you can go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
It's better this time. It's 2 hands.
A 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I got 1 up on this one.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as the arrows.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry. When you hit the figure, you regain 4 points of health.
Amazing. I thought that was only when I hit with me extending my hit dice.
Yes, but this is different.
Oh.
This is special.
It's special. I'm gonna fuck him again.
All right, go ahead.
Am I allowed to enter my rage while in devouring rage? Or no?
No, no.
I was like, when
When you're raging and below half health,
So
so
I-
you enter devouring rage at half health, so you are raging. Rage and devouring rage are kind of the same
they
thing.
go hand in hand.
Devouring rages has
More.
prerequisites.
I just automatically enter it when I'm half health.
Yes.
Amazing. 19 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits.
That's max damage. 16 points of bludgeoning. Or slashing. I'm going straight for across the stomach.
Okay. How do you want to do it?
So I'm gonna. It's just going straight across, so it's below his ribs. I stop midway and cut up and into his chin.
Wonderful. So as you do that, it does feel like you're piercing through like a body. So as you go through and then go up, it does like split open, and some of that blood enters your weapon and then kind of courses through you as well. You regain another 4 points of health. You see this figure of blood just drain away. That rage starting to like go away from your body. But you get level 3 along with the abilities that come with it.
Yeah.
Excited.
Dara,
Yes.
we don't need that music anymore.
I don't need that music anymore.
Eventually, you would find Ornan.
Okay.
Just outside the village of Visconte. You see Ornan in this state of like anger and rage, almost as if he just got done fighting something.
You good?
Oh yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine.
Where's the corpse?
I love how that's the first question.
No bullshit.
Did you eat it?
Not this time.
No!
You just look like you fucking killed someone.
I did.
Where's the body?
It felt like I got transported back to Igis for a second.
On one hand, I think you're crazy. On the other hand, we have a world full of gods, so yep.
And I was fighting the Duke of Scular,
What?
but completely made out of blood.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. I've never been better in my life.
You sound like you're about to snap.
It's just Tuesday for her.
Either here or like someone.
I just need a moment.
Probably very cathartic.
I needed that.
Okay.
A lot.
Thank you.
But it felt so good.
There's something wrong with you.
Just go.
No, I can't be happy for you. Yeah, I'll go. Where the
Just
fuck
go
am I
for a
gonna go?
moment. Have fun.
Figure your shit out.
I love the idea
You
of
just-
it.
No, there you go. There you go.
Oh, that was
Aw.
so close.
One more attempt.
Oh!
Come on! Okay.
You got this.
Captions.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Hold on. Do I have to try the magic one?
Okay.
All right. Oh fuck. Okay, ready?
Oh!
Almost. Oh well. Very close.
Okay.
Can you get a video of this real quick so that I can...
Give me it.
Ah.
Oh.
Sometimes you have to feed God.
Sometimes you just have to.
Horrible! Ready?
Ah.
You can't even do it.
Keith,
Stuck to my finger!
All of them were so close.
It's stuck to my finger!
No, that's
Son of a bitch. No, listen.
Funniest shit. Ah.
Listen. Son of a... Fuck! Anyway. Oh my god. I've been feeding God!
That hit my tongue.
Rejected.
That would have. Return to sender.
Okay.
Ah.
Stop melting! Stop.
You're gonna make it and he's gonna choke.
Yeah.
I almost choked on that. That went down. That went down my throat. And I had to.
The dog coming out of the pond.
Oh my god.
He would wear the fuck.
I'm so glad that I did match it.
100% I'm making it.
As long as it's color that matches current aesthetic. I'll
That's
wear
funny.
it. Fucking like blacks and silvers and shit. He would wear the fuck out of that if you made that for him.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
So.
that.
Huh, I get 3 rages.
Jamie.
Huh?
No.
Look at your
What?
phone.
Oh.
So, Ornan, as you turn away from this and begin to like walk away, you hear silently, just in your head, hunger, blood, devour, revenge. Yo. What the fuck was that?
Encouragement.
Oh. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, Dara, what are you doing?
I was told to go away, so I'm gonna go wander the town.
Wonderful.
I just kind of went, fuck off.
Yeah,
fuck off.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go see if I can't find like an interesting shop or something.
Go and roll investigation for me.
10 plus nothing.
Oh.
10.
Oh. Okay. Let me try to figure out how to converse my notes. That didn't make any sense. Where the fuck is... There it is. I love and hate my notes all at the same time.
Do you now?
Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay. With a 10, as you're going around, pretty easy not to miss this person. If I can find it. There it is. Okay, so there seems to be a female half-elf. She has full, wavy, dark brown hair, dark tan skin, radiant brown eyes, and very elegant features. She's probably about 5'10", and is covered in gold and silver jewelry. She wears a beautiful purple robe and has a gold dragon design that like wraps around her robe. She stands beside a giant lizard that seems to have a flamboyant covered saddle on top of it. It has thin blue curtains hanging from the side of the roof and thick dark purple curtains on the back. There are several saddlebags on the side of the lizard that appear to be filled with various items and trinkets. The giant lizard basically looks like a large iguana with the colors green, cyan, and turquoise all mixed across the skin.
Next, we'll go over. Hi.
Oh, welcome, darling. My name is Madre de Casey. Welcome to my traveling shop. What are you interested in, my friend? I have so many things here.
No idea. I was just curious.
Well, that is a perfect customer. Then I can show you all the wondrous things I have. Like here. She pulls out this staff that has like the head of a python on it. She goes, this
The staff of the python, yes, yes. And she like hands it over to you, and then she goes, and what is this? Oh yes, she pulls out these like bifocals that look pretty like elegant, like pretty dashing. And she puts it on and looks at you, and she goes, "These will make you very charming indeed." And she just like puts it on your head. She goes, "What else do I have? Let's look here." She said, "A potion here, a potion there, an amulet of sorts. That's what else? Ooh, a rod of things. A potion that can make you read minds, and this is a spell scroll. I have many of those. Yes. What is it, child?"
What is it supposed to go of?
Well, this one is Mind Sliver. Yes. And then I have another potion here. This is for water breathing. This is for poison resistance. And I have a spell scroll of contagion. That's actually about all the wondrous things I have. I'll take that back, thank you. Oh, thank you, yes. So, what is it that interests you, darling?
That was so many things. I don't think I picked up on any of that.
Well, are you looking to be more charming?
No.
I mean, you already look pretty dashing, if I do say so myself.
Taken.
Ah. Unfortunate. All the good-looking ones. Well, I can go over it a bit slower for you if that's what you need.
Hold on. Potions, many. Scrolls, some. Staff, serpent, glasses. Did I get it?
Just about, yes.
What's the staff of the serpent do?
I'm glad you asked. So, this, if you speak the right words to it, it can turn into a snake. A large constrictor snake. I can wrap around your foes and squeeze the life out of them. Or you can just turn it back into a staff if you wanted to.
You know the wrist work?
Well, of course I do.
You just have to ask. So it can constrict enemies?
It can indeed.
How long can it remain a snake?
It can remain.
Just go tame the
Actually, for this, it remains a snake until it reaches 0 hit points. Oh. Okay, so yeah, you can. It remains until you speak the action word to return it back to a staff.
Is it friendly? Is it friendly? Can I like be best friends with this snake?
Yeah, you mentally command the snake. So, yeah, it's friendly to you. It's under your control and acts on its own initiative count. So that's like when it's in combat.
Dara's viewing this as an opportunity to get a new best friend. New animal.
Yeah, you'd
companion?
have a giant constrictor snake.
Yeah.
Which is a huge beast.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you just gonna collect animals this campaign?
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
So how much for the staff?
I had the table for this, and now I don't.
10 out of 10. I can't
I'm just
afford this.
redocumenting the fight.
I have some money, but not that much.
One moment. Didn't think I would have to look this up. Because I thought I had it written down.
There's a beast among us.
There's a beast. Aha.
For the staff, I can sell it to you for... How does 235 gold sound to you?
Sounds like I'm a broke bitch.
How about 135 for such a charming young fellow?
I could do 135.
Wonderful. Then it is a deal, my friend.
And yeah,
Make
he
it
hands over
devil.
135 gold.
Perfect. And what was your name? I did not catch it, darling.
Dara.
Dara. It
That's
suits
the
you.
list.
Python.
Does it
The
have a
Monty
name?
Python?
Monty.
Can we name it Monty? So we can the Monty Python.
And what? How do I snack?
Yes.
Just speak the words serpencesis. Ceases.
Ceases?
Ceases.
Serpent ceases.
Well, go on.
Serpent ceases.
She laughs, but it just turns into this snake, and then as it like drops to the ground, it grows to huge size.
You're gonna be my new best friend.
And then just like lowers its head and like brings it up to your chest and just like starts nuzzling you.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I was just kidding about the command words. You can do it in your head, darling. But it was funny seeing you try, like a little child.
Yeah, you got me there.
She goes and just like extends your hand for like a handshake, and just as she does, her eyes go wide for a moment before she lets go and gives you a smile and
Tell her I said hello. She was very lovely.
and she like turns away and goes back to her lizard.
That's a good girl. Good girl.
Good girl. Good girl. It's a good girl.
Good girl. Good girl.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step away.
I'm just out to leave.
There's stuff I would like to do.
Good girl.
Good girl.
Good girl.
I need that as a soundbite.
What did she say exactly?
She said, "Tell her I said hello. She was very lovely."
Is this in reference to the snake?
She didn't say. That's all she said.
Fuck.
Vegas fuck.
Be confused.
Vegas? Fuck.
Vegas fuck.
Write that down.
God
Oh, I New Vegas
God,
fuck.
Write
I
that
got it.
Fallout New Vegas fuck.
Alright, this was a good day. It's a great day.
Hold on, Serpent. We'll name you eventually. And I'll just head back to the tavern
Okay.
with my snake
Very well.
and probably just wrap it around the table like 3 times.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because it's so
It's fucking huge.
That's what she said.
goddamn.
You're goddamn right.
Bada bop boom pow.
Anyways,
boy.
I'd like to go do a
Bubba
few
boy.
things after the whole
Bubba boy.
that happened.
Did you get me booze?
I'm getting there. Hold
Oh.
on. I'm putting this
Did
one
you
in
get
a
me
bed.
booze?
I'm also
Then I'm gonna go
make my way
downstairs
to
and get booze. I'm gonna
I'm just in
get a
bed like.
bottle of whatever strongest stuff they got.
Okay.
Unless
Damn,
they
what's
have.
with you buying whole bottles of fucking liquor. God damn.
Leave him be. He's supplying me. Shut up.
Unless there's like a berry mead. I'll take a fruit mead instead. Anyways,
Okay, it's a gold.
1 gold for fruit.
I need to keep these.
Don't let the metagaming pigeon change his mind.
Fuck. What? Anyways, I'm gonna put that upstairs.
Okay.
Pay for our rooms, which is. I think we had separate rooms this time. I'll do 1 room. Actually, no, because you broke something in your original room. Anyways, I'm gonna spend another gold piece for both of our rooms. And then I'm gonna bring the bottle up to him, leave it there, and then I'm gonna go make myself look a little bit presentable, even though I got my ass handed to me. And then I'm gonna try to see if they have any fabric places around here. If they might have anything. I highly doubt it. But he's gonna look.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll investigation.
That's a 9.
There doesn't appear to be any tailor stores around here.
Damn it. You gotta put you in bed and just like stay. And can I look for like a magic shops or something somewhere that might sell potions instead then, if I can't find?
From your time looking around, you would have found a general store. And more than likely would have saw Madre de Casey, the traveling merchant.
I'll stop by there.
Okay. So again, you see the female half-elf in a wonderful purple robe with a gold dragon that kind of like wraps around her robe, or gold dragon design. Sorry.
Investigate who that designer might be, if he has any clue.
You don't have any clue.
God, but that is an amazing outfit. He's gonna walk up. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, hello. What can Madre de Casey do for you?
You look like you're a merchant. I was curious about your wares, but I'm also curious of who made your outfit.
You know, I'm not quite sure. It's been some time since I've had these. I remember going to a tailor in somewhere in the Nemesis. I have forgotten. I'm sorry, I don't know.
No, I'm just curious. I'm a fellow tailor myself.
Oh, are you? Well, that's a wonderful profession to have.
I very much enjoy it.
And so, what brings you here to Madre de Casey? What can we do for you, darling?
Curiosity to see what you have, to be completely honest.
Ah.
Why do I keep switching accents?
Well, curiosity led you to the right person. Maybe for a tailor like yourself, you could use these. The eyes of charming. You can charm anyone you see. I mean, you probably don't need the glasses for them, but it could help.
Thank you. What does that do?
So, the eyes of charming.
I am charming.
Shut the fuck up! These crystal lenses fit over your eyes. They have 3 charges. While wearing them, you can expend 1 charge as an action to cast the Charm Person spell on a humanoid within 30 feet of you.
Oh, wow, I'm curious about that spell. I'm interested, but do you have anything else? The last thing I need is that.
I also have this thing. And she pulls out a rod, maybe about that big. It almost looks like a skeletal hand, but made of like metal. And at the palm of it is like this crystal orb. And she goes, "This right here, I got from the depths of a cave. It was standing atop a pedestal. This is the rod of the Pact Keeper."
Oh? What does that do?
While holding this rod, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls and to the saving throw DCs of your warlock spells. The bonus is determined by the rod's rarity. So it's a +1.
Damn. How much for this?
Oh, for that, I did have to do some spelunking for it, so I could do 300 for that.
I don't have that much. Could we go a little lower?
I suppose 200?
That I still don't have enough for. I apologize.
That's quite alright, darling.
Thank you for your service anyways.
Oh, is that all?
Well, I mean, I don't want to run you out of business, but it's something I'm interested in. I just don't have the
Oh,
money for it at the moment.
please. Merchants are never worried about going out of business, especially if you're buying everything from us.
That is true.
At least a traveling merchant like me is not so worried. All I have here is me, my wares, and little Mimichi over there.
Michi. How big
Little
is this
Mimichi.
fucking lizard?
I think he's considered huge.
So he's bigger than me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was.
It's big. It has a saddle on it. She rides this fucking thing.
Little. I mean, are there bigger versions of that?
Well, I don't know.
Or so much?
But I'd love to see if there was.
That would be nice. I need to travel a bit more again. How about
So-
175?
175. I suppose. For such a charming person like yourself.
Broke ass bitch! Thank you. Pleasure,
Of
James.
course. It's a pleasure as well, and she holds out her hand.
I'm gonna
And she-
take it and twist her hand and give her a kiss, as a gentleman should.
Stop it, you're too kind. But I do wish you luck on your travels. And hopefully one day you can conquer your own fears.
I hope so too. Ominous. I'm not gonna say that out loud, but she's gonna be like, I hope so too, thank you.
Fate follows you, child. She smiles and turns around and goes back. Good girl.
Good girl.
Sorry,
Good girl.
I hope one day. Conquer your fears.
Okay. So, Dara, are you just kind of spending your time in the tavern?
Yes.
I was gonna go
also
back
make
in.
my way to the tavern.
Okay. So,
Going to buy myself some food.
as you're sitting inside the tavern, would at any point you would pull out the seed by any chance? Because I heard you wanted to water it, right? That was a while ago.
Yeah, I was ages ago when I never got
Oh.
around to it, so yeah. Yes.
Okay. So, when you pull out the plant and begin to water it, you notice that the seed, like, slightly begins to grow a little bit. As you look towards it, for a second, you close your eyes and try to imagine yourself back home, where perhaps you would see something like this grow. You begin to enter this dreamlike state.
He's sleeping. Like, state, you're sleeping.
Sleepy.
Lost in the leaf.
So, as you're sitting down, and again you enter this dreamlike state, you open your eyes to see this beautiful landscape. You're resting under a tree. The air is crisp, but not like cold. You feel a gentle breeze beside you. You hear the rustling of the leaves, and then you begin to feel the embrace of someone from behind you. Soft hands begin to like slide down your shoulders and just caress your chest and like hold onto your shoulders. You feel comforted as this apparition begins to talk to you. Oh, my sweet darling. You're so tense. You feel her hands move back up to your shoulders and slide and gently begin to like massage. I thought I told you to take it easy.
It's been so long.
So, what has my brave husband been getting himself into that has clearly caused him so much stress, hmm?
Why, with your parents finally? And after that, I set out, met Brother in Arms. From there, we traveled for some time. We returned home. Saw the tree was still growing well, and the animals, they run as wild as ever.
Good, good.
And from there, we continued to travel. We set out to a small place called Fimbleton. We met some interesting people. Interesting folk. Different than most. But nonetheless, I find that I continue to care for them, despite knowing them very little. In that time, we helped the city of Fimbleton, and then we found ourselves here, and, no, not here, and, Visconte. And we managed to stop a war. And it's just been
war?
going and going. And
That's
now,
so much for one person.
it's not just me.
I know.
It's been a mess.
I know, my dear.
You know me, I'm not good at taking it easy. It's been, God, how old am I?
You're getting up there, aren't you?
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
I don't know where I'm going. Even after all these years. You're still sick in the corners of my mind. As I always expected you would. But it sticks with me. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to move forward.
You will find a way. I know you will.
It's been years. I miss you. It's been
I know. It has been. But I will always be there beside you. And I will be there to protect you when you need it most. I will be there when there is no light. I will be there when you need a hand to hold on to. I know you may seem aimless. There may not be a task currently at hand. But you must keep going. Keep marching forward. And keep doing what you have been doing. You've been doing good, my dear.
I always wanted to follow your steps. So,
And I cannot tell you how proud I am of you. Keep your chin up. see each other again. With that, her hands slowly kind of just brush against your chin and disappears. You gaze out one last time against this beautiful landscape, which you now see clearly is home. You are sitting underneath that tree that you planted and began to grow so long ago. As you open your eyes, you see that you're back in the tavern. The area around you is quiet as you're kind of regaining yourself. As you look down to your hands where you're holding the pot with the seed in it, the plant has now grown to a flower.
Fuck you.
The flower is small, but it has purple and pink wavy patterns on its petals. You feel a few tears like fall down your face and begin to like drop inside the plant.
Sucks here that you need it, but no deal.
We just had all of the emotions this session.
Oh my god. Fuck you. I hope
You have all of us fucking sobbing over here.
Also, you're level 3.
you need to suffer in order to move forward, I guess. What the fuck?
All right.
No gain.
Last but not least,
Don't give me that look, Andrew! Fuck.
Feels great. It's a release. Like,
Just too aggressively.
I don't know how to feel right now. The entire feeling of Ambrose is progress.
You made me ugly
what
cry.
the fuck? Progress.
Digger, what the
fuck? He's my friend. The fuck?
You made me ugly cry. That's not okay.
It's so odd to see you emotional, and the second that comes,
yeah.
it's just I just see your face change, and I'm like, oh shit.
Why do you think I literally
I
just
lost
went
it.
like that? Yeah, I fucking lost it.
I was like, okay, and then I look over and I see a little bit of red, and I went, fuck me! It was like,
That man does not
Maximum
cry
death.
often.
Lies, I cried last night watching Sailor Moon.
It's Sailor Moon though.
No, that is accurate. Okay, literally, unless it's Sailor Moon.
Yeah, no, I fucking cried. I don't even feel bad. Like, I cried.
He texted me, he was like, how dare you show me this fucking show, and I'm attached, and I'm sitting here, and I'm crying. He's like, everyone's dying, and I don't know how to feel. And I was like, welcome to a zip party.
Yeah.
so, last but not least,
Oh god.
everyone's making their way back towards the tavern,
Yeah.
right? Okay, cool. So,
Except you're in
Ambrose, as you're making your way back to the tavern, I need you to go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw.
God damn it. How about an 11?
Wonderful. As you begin to walk back, you take a step, and it almost feels like you enter a different plane of existence. You take one step, and the land around you transforms into this dark, decrepit land. You look around you, you are standing on a piece of earth where everything else is shattered and floating in this void-like space. There is lightning flashing all around you, and standing in front of you is this shadowy human figure, and it begins to just like saunter up to you, its hands outreach.
Gotta grab the hand.
As it latches onto you, you can feel its like dark energy, and it's like pulling you in. It then begins to speak. You Not him. Return me to him.
Who are you looking for?
My friend. My friend. He's gone. They ripped him from me. They ripped me from his body. And now I'm lost. I'm lost in here. Where am I?
I'm gonna grab my pants. I do not know where you are. Is there a name you have?
My name. My name is Jean. And that's where we're gonna end the episode.
Well, well, well. It seems two paths are now just beginning to converge. Jean, an entity not of this reality, is trapped inside the Vesiculum Darkai and wishes to be returned to his friend. What will our adventurers do now? They have grown in strength and power and are now forming an even stronger bond with one another. Things are just now kicking off. Well, I do hope you enjoyed this part of the story. If you want more, why not consider joining our Discord? There you can talk to the players of the campaign and be a part of our lovely community. Thank you again for listening, dear friend, and goodbye for now.